Gotta load the stream manager and check if we're online or not. Twitch. Stream manager. What is happening? Stream manager. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's good. I've never streamed this game before, so I'm just checking that it's not going to lag and stuff, and it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. Looks good to me. And that's on max graphics settings too. I see. Alright, I think let's continue with the main story for now. Let's figure that out. Yulmore. I haven't played this in like 4 years, so I'm super far behind on current content. I'm 2 expansions behind, with a new expansion was just announced like 2 days ago. So it'll be 3 expansions when that comes out. That means I need to play through the main story quests. And I'm on the main story quest in between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Unfortunately, I have no clue what the fuck's going on, because I don't remember anything, so I'm just clicking through dialogue and waiting for Endwalker to start, basically, where it'll be a brand new story that I can catch up with. Crumpet! I love that you're in that I have no idea what I want to play era of being a streamer. Yeah, I went through, last week I was just like, Marathon, Stardew Valley, yeah, I'm just jumping between stuff, but with FF14, at the very least, you have to pay a subscription, so you're kind of committed to, like, being in on it, you know what I mean? Kind of committed on it. It's cutscene time, baby.
Forgive us our lateness.
Oh, Shtala.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Good for him. I'm trying to remember who everyone is, what's going on.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Goals and focus for the expansions? Yeah. I also, like, really, I forgot how in-depth the fishing is in this game. So yesterday, off stream, I was just fishing. I was just running around different zones trying to catch all the fish. There's like a huge fishing log with hundreds of fish. And I'm like, man, I want to catch every fish in the game. But I know some of them are like incredibly rare.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Okay, she was kidnapped at some point. Yeah, each region, so each zone has like 5+ fishing spots, and each fishing spot has like 7 fish. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you realize there's like 100 zones with 5 spots that each all have 7 fish, and they all take different bait, and some of them you can only catch at certain times of the day, during certain weather conditions, and all this other stuff. There's like there's dedicated websites to track when certain fish are available. So like it'll ping you a notification to be like, this fish is available to catch right now, and it's only available for the next 20 minutes. Go try and catch it. It has a 1% catch rate. It's pretty tough. Yes, I agree. I want to make a suggestions in the Discord to have like, one thing I'd love is a fishing log in Outlands, because there's all these, I don't know if you've done fishing in Outlands, but there's a ton of different fish to catch in Outlands, but the only use for them is like catch of the week. But I'd love it if they added like a fishing log to catch every fish in the game or something, and maybe that could have some kind of use. Or even like a bestiary where you have to kill every mob in the game, and then like when you kill 10 of a certain mob, it gives you some kind of reward. Kill 100 of a mob, you know, and then like you have a reason to farm like Aegis Keep because you need to kill 100 blood feasters to unlock some kind of cosmetic or something. Would be really cool. But yeah, it'd be cool to have some kind of long-term non-consequential progression mechanics like that in Outlands would be super cool. Okay, she's explaining what we just did off screen, which isn't good for me because I don't know what we did. I need it to be explained on screen. I don't know what's going on.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, I actually prefer progression systems that just give cosmetics and stuff. Because it doesn't feel like you have to do it, you know what I mean? When they add new progression mechanics that are just like, this makes your character stronger, all of a sudden it becomes something you have to do, and then it becomes the meta. But with cosmetic stuff, it's just like, oh, I'm going to kill 100 Bulvors because I'm going to get the Bulvor hat. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Like, just adds a bit more fun.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Okay, so I'm remembering that we found the Ascian city. Zodiark is a new primal. He's like the planet or something.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
I think I might need to watch a YouTube video that's like the story up to Shadowbringers, just to like remember what's going on.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Yeah, I agree, Crumpet. That's all it really needs. Pretty happy with how the PvE is already.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no. What a spectacular sky. Literally meteors
Star shower.
falling. Yeah, good stuff.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Oh my god.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Oh no.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
I'm remembering this game has really long cutscenes. Oh no.
And who might you be?
Go Thancred.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! They are not of flesh and blood.
I hope it's not going to make me fight stuff, because I'm
this
not...
magic.
I'm not in the right class to fight stuff in this area. I'll get destroyed.
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
I don't know what the Exarch is.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
Or we could just teleport. Hear me out.
It's settled then. To the airship!
The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. I'm not going to be able to do this unless I'm playing a high level class. I might have to relearn Black Mage, which was the class I was playing before. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to be able to do it on this class. This class is level 60. There's like a level 80 region. I do not remember how to play this class though. I might have to do a little rearranging of the hotbars. But if I want to get through the story and get to Endwalker, I'm going to have to play a higher level class to get through these missions. But yeah, here's the fishing log anyway. Whoops. I'm trying to alt click it like in Ultima. Friggin' idiot. So I was clearing these old regions of fish. And you can see there's like so many fishing spots. There's like 5 fishing spots in this region. You have to find where they are. Each fishing spot has this one has like 9 fish. This one has like 8. This one has 7. Don't know about these two, haven't found them. And they have to catch every single fish. And the last fish in the list is always like a super rare one. And this fish on the mirror, you can only catch it between a certain time period when it's raining with a certain bait. So it's like, you gotta stay on your toes to catch every fish, and this is for every single region in the entire game, including all DLC. I really like fishing in MMOs, so I kind of want to try and tackle this. I've never really put an earnest effort into tackling this, so I'm like missing a ton of fish. But I thought it could be fun to try and catch every fish in the game, which I googled it, and the top comment on the top thread about catching every fish in the game was, "Don't do it." So yeah, that should be fun. Apparently it's pretty tough. Alright, let's figure out this class. This is the class I played through Shadowbringers with, so it's fully leveled up. I just don't know how to play it. And it looks like all my skills are like all over the place, so I'm gonna have to probably rearrange this bar for sure. I was also considering changing some of my hotkeys. Oh yeah, I lost like my entire UI and all my hotkeys and all my configurations. Like when I relaunched the game the other day, I just lost it all between PC switches. Apparently you can save your config if you like manually go into the game and click, you know, save config, upload to the server, and then you can re-download it on different PCs and stuff, but I guess I didn't do that, so I had to like completely redo my entire UI and stuff, so it's still not quite right. Like I'm missing loads of stuff, but it is what it is. That means all my hotkeys are wrong and all my abilities are in the wrong places and stuff. Anyway, let's figure out how this class works. I know that you switch between ice and fire. It says grants ice, removes fire. This grants fire, removes ice. You cast fire 1, and you're trying to get fire 3 for free. Okay, I definitely need to move these around. Let's mess with these. So we want fire. Where's fire 2? Oh wait, here's fire 3. What's this one? Fire 2. Fire 3. Okay, fire 2 is the AoE. Fire 1 is a single damage. So we want this like this. And then ice, I'll probably put on alt. Blizzard 2. Breeze. Blizzard 3. Let's put buffs on control or the top bar. Deals ice damage. Grants Umbral Ice 3 and removes Astral Fire. I think you build up fire stacks, but fire costs a lot of mana, and then you switch to ice because ice doesn't cost a lot of mana, and you get your mana back, and then you switch back to fire. And fire does more damage, but it costs mana. Something like that. Thunder, these are your damage over time effects. That's flare. Where's Thunder? Thunder 3, Thunder 4. Okay, this one's single target, this one's multi-target, so let's do something like this. I try to put my multi-target stuff on shift and then my single target stuff on regular keys. Addle, that's just like a debuff. Swift cast. Ley lines, scathe. Wait, that's a damage, right? Yeah. Lucid dreaming, restore MP. Ley lines are super important. You need to have those up all the time. Man, this is why I wanted to start with a new class. I was planning to play a new class and level it up to get back to the story. So that I could learn the class as I went, because I haven't played this game in like 4 or 5 years. And this is just like a lot. This costs 10,000 MP. Foul. It's an AoE. Deals bonus damage for the thing. Costs a polyglot. Costs a polyglot. How do I get polyglots? Okay, it's another movement ability. Fire 4. Maybe we just put fire on the regular keys and then ice on the shift keys. So it'd be like ice 1, ice 2, ice 3, ice 4, breeze, and then lightning on alt. Transpose is switching. I remember using this quite a lot. Alright, this is a buff. Okay. Seems to be somewhat organized. I think the only way to learn this class, though, is to play it, and then we'll figure out how to do it later. What are we doing here? Form a party and enter the Hero's Gauntlet. Sure. I think they made it so you can just take in your own parties now, right? What is this? So yeah, you can go into these things with AI, so you don't have to wait for people, which is kind of nice. And then you can just go straight in. Let's try it. I haven't played this class in 4 years, so we'll see how this goes. Thank God we're not tanking. I was playing Dancer over the weekend but it's like a class I've never played. I just have it like the default level you unlock it at.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Just to relearn the game a bit. Playing a class that's level 80 has a ton of skills, and it's quite hard to keep up with what's going on. I'm sure I'll learn it pretty quick. I played it quite a lot. Okay, they follow me, okay. They follow... Oh. Alright, let's let Thancred go. Alright, so what do? I have to stand still. Ley line. Somehow I have... aggro. That's Thunder. These are the wrong way around. Thunder should be up here. What's Umbral Soul? So I think we just like cast Fire 2 for the AoE. That gives us fire stacks. Then we run out of mana. So we switch to ice. Okay. And then to switch back to fire, now that we have full MP, do we just cast Fire 3? Yeah, and that gives us 3 stacks. Where's Fire 4? Is there no Fire 4? 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, this is 4. I'm dumbass. What's this one? Umbral Soul. Grants Umbral Ice and 1 Umbral Heart. Dude, it's like a fucking wall of text. I seem to remember ending the combo with Flare, because that uses all your mana. Ley lines. So I think we get these polyglot things over time. This is like ticking down, and eventually we'll just have 2 of them. And then while we have those, we can cast these spells that do a ton of damage. Yeah, then we get another one. And Despair, I don't really understand what that did, but Amun. Yeah, so all the ice spells have 0 MP cost. Wait. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP cost, increases for fire spells, reduces MP. think I need to fight some training dummies with this thing. Okay, now we have max MP again. Hey, Az. Are you winning, son? What are you up to? Okay, I think I'm doing this somewhat right. And I think we end with Flare. Obviously I have loads of mana, but I just want to, like, see. Okay, so Fire 2 has a chance to give you Fire 3 for free. So I think I want to move these two next to each other, because they're basically the same spell. Oh, I see. Ow. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just I reinstalled Final Fantasy 14 over the weekend. I'm realizing the game might be a bit loud. I can turn it down in a second. I'm just trying to go through the story a little bit to catch up to where, you know, I'm two expansions behind basically. But the only class I have leveled up high enough to actually do the content to get to the next expansions is this guy, Black Mage, who I don't remember how to play it, and the class is a bit complicated. There's like a lot of spells going on, but I haven't played in like 4 years, so I don't know what's going on. All I know is I put down ley lines and then stand in them. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I did that wrong. Just as I said I was getting the hang of it. You played it before? Did you get very far? I made it to the end of Shadowbringers, which is the third expansion. So the content I'm doing now is between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I already have Endwalker because I pre-ordered it back in the day because when I last played, Endwalker wasn't out yet. It was just coming out. Got him. Long time ago, I don't think I even passed the levels. Oh wait, we haven't finished yet. I thought that was it. That guy wasn't the final guy?
Prepare yourself!
So if I use Blizzard 2, it gives me full stacks of Umbral Ice. Okay. And then we can use... grants 3 Umbral Hearts. I'm not sure what that means. Umbral Hearts.
On guard!
Five, 4. Potency of 300. Potency of 180. Okay. It's Frog in a suit, dudes. So I guess Fire 4 is single target. I think I'm supposed to be spamming Fire 2. Let's switch these two around. Can't use Flare for some reason. Alright, hang on, let me turn the volume down. It seems like super, super loud. I already have the master volume down to like half. Let me just turn the music down, like right down. Let's turn the sound effects down. What's performance? Alright, that should be a bit quieter. Sometimes the music in this game just like pops off and goes super loud, so I don't want that to be blowing people's ears off. Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle with this game until I reach Endwalker a little bit. Just kind of like pushing through story beats. I don't really know what's going on. I'm hoping when we reach Endwalker, the story will kind of like, you know, there's like a new expansion, so it should like start with something new. And then I'll have an idea of what's actually going on. I just got to get there. I can look up the quests and see how far away I am. So it seems like if I cast an ice spell twice, I get all my mana back. But it doesn't seem to say that anywhere. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP cost.
Prepare yourself!
Was that a stock screamer sound effect? Oh, I died. Oh no! It reset the whole thing for everyone, including the NPCs. I thought they would just do it for me. Alright, note to self, zombies blow up. So we need to stack for this, right? Touch the ice. Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this class. I don't think there's any really point in opening these chests. I'm just getting generic crap.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm, but it's quite small.
If you can see it.
I think I'm being super suboptimal with my rotation, but I'm not sure. I need to go against the target dummy and just remember my spells. Yeah, FF14 is really good. It has a really good story. The actual main story quest is like really, really good. The end game is also super good, but I wouldn't recommend playing it if you just want to play end game content in MMOs, because it'll take you a shit ton of time to get to the end game if you start like a new account. because you have to play through it from the beginning of the game, through all the expansions, to the current content. Like, even now, I'm at the end of the 3rd expansion. There's 5 expansions, so I have 2 to get through. You know, I'm nowhere near the current content. Nowhere near. It's going to take me, like, weeks or months to catch up to the current content. You're better off playing it if you like stories and just playing, like, the actual journey rather than just doing endgame and farming endgame. But there's a ton of raids and stuff to do on the way to endgame as well. There's so much content. And there's lots of little things to do, like there's a casino sort of thing that you can go to. The Golden Saucer from Final Fantasy VII, and it has like a ton of mini games and stuff. They're on like timed, on like a countdown. Like there's like, and you play against other players, and then like the first person to win gets like more points and stuff. And you can get Golden Saucer points to buy rewards and shit, like mini games. It's really cool. This guy sucks at taking aggro, dude. Come on, AI. There's 3 gathering classes in this game. There's mining, woodcutting, and fishing. But woodcutting and mining also have like subcategories where you can like gather stone and instead of ore and gather herbs instead of wood. So it's kind of like a bit more, but not really. And the fishing and like the gathering and stuff, they have just as many abilities as like a class. Like this Black Mage has like all these buttons to press. The fishing character has just as many buttons to press. It's not like just cast your rod and then wait for the fish and then you're done. There's like a ton of different abilities and stuff to fishing. It's like really in depth, which is really cool. I'm fairly certain this story mission is taking me through every region from Shadowbringers, or like going through every single region, which is kind of cool. I'm sure it would have had more of an impact if I hadn't taken a 4-year break. Mapping the realm, the heroes, whatever. I think that just means we've gone through it, basically. Give me that achievement. Holy shit, it's Radahn from fucking Elden Ring.
Prepare yourself!
I don't know what's going on. Did we not stack? What do we do? Am I dead here? Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, at least the NPCs show me what to do. Ow. Did I just die? Alright. Well, the NPC didn't heal me, so... Maybe I would be better off running these with real people instead of NPCs. Yeah, I thought I was low on health, and it's like, he's guaranteed to target me, and I'm like, is this guy gonna heal me or not? This is my first time ever running with NPC characters instead of just like real people. I think in the future I'll just run with real people. Because they'll obviously know what to do since this has been out for like 4 years. Dude, heal me! Ow. Alright, so I'm guaranteed to take damage here. I think I do have a shield ability, right? Mana Ward. Creates a barrier that nullifies damage. Yeah. Okay, this time we'll use Mana Ward.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Fire! Flare! Blizzard! Black Mage! I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Please don't let me die. Heal me! Oh my god! Did we win? I didn't die, right? Oh, thank god. I'm not going to use the NPCs again. The healing on the NPCs is real spicy. They'll leave you at half health, and then you'll get one shot by something. Give me treasure! Wow. We got an orchestral roll. Give me that music. Alright, that took longer than it should have because I was playing with NPCs. Next time I'll just play with real people.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain...
I mean, if I really wanted to spam to the current content, I could just skip cutscenes, but I don't like skipping cutscenes.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Especially since the whole game is fully voice acted. Which is, like, pretty impressive.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Yeah, Urianger is
The
super tall.
salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
He has a love interest though. But spoilers. I don't quite remember what happened, but he has a love interest in one of the storylines.
But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
They come. I can still draw him naked. No. We don't need sexy Urianger fan art. I'm sure there's already enough out there as it is.
So near and yet so far.
Just teleport to the Crystarium, dude.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade.
It was him.
But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Pretty boys everywhere. Yeah. This is like Japanese uwu game.
Brave and selfless.
Don't get me
as ever.
started with Ishtola,
Yet
dude.
the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and...
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, they're all stopping so we can get through. Yeah. Make it a nice big opening, eh? What was that look? She just slowly turned her head. That was so fucking weird. Good animation, dude.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Couldn't believe you chose that option. Fairly certain the options you pick in this game don't do anything. A short while earlier in the Ocular. Oh my god. Illusion of Treasure, yeah.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Wow.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
If I remember, I think we're trying to get our party back to our own world. We're on a different planet, in a different reality or something. But we can't they can't travel back. And that's what they were trying to do at this point, was they were trying to travel back to their world, because their bodies are dying in their world. Something. I don't quite remember. It's something like that. I think that's what's happening here. Oh my god.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
I don't remember who Emet-Selch is. Or Elidibus.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
I think Emet-Selch is the guy on the enemy team that's kind of helping us.
Though it pains me to disappoint you,
I have no idea what's going on, but I live for it, yeah.
explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
That's basically all Japanese RPGs. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for it.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes. Here lies darkness.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice.
Oh no.
Go, Lumos!
What the hell? What the fuck is that? have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Why did this little dude become like an eldritch horror? What's happening? I'm guessing he summoned this big fire thing. What the fuck is this though? My god. Japanese RPGs, dude. This cute little dude became like an eldritch horror off screen. I'm sure it was probably explained in Shadowbringers why he did that, but I don't remember. He just became this little fucking goblin dude. Looked like a Star Wars character. Okay, it's normal again. Good. Cat Bell isn't making sound as you run Immersion Broken.
My friend.
I took out the metal thing in the middle. It was annoying.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
No!
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. But he took it. Forgive me.
I think that guy's turning to crystal.
Bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allagan royalty. Granting him the means to control the tower.
Yeah, he's some special guy that controls the Crystal Tower. He's turning into crystal, I think, either because he's in this world for too long, or... Yeah, because he's from our world. He's from, like, the base game. And then he comes back in this expansion, which is like a big twist. Oh my god.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
But I don't remember why he's turning a crystal. Even to me, I'm just glad you're alive. Yeah, I don't think this is going to make a difference.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to... So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing.
Oh my god. We've been watching cutscenes for like 20 minutes.
Thank you.
This is why I stopped playing this game in the first place. I would finish work and then watch 4 hours of cutscenes and then go back to work.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
At least he does call them gremlins. That's good, because they are creepy looking.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Out the ace up his sleeve, let's go.
To the tower!
With your permission, I would make a brief stop at some gate, just long enough to send the guard to Bekluk's aid. Blah, blah, blah. Go on then. Off you go. We already fought God, dude. We've fought so many gods. Every expansion ends with you fighting some kind of god. But I think this content between Shadowbringers and Endwalker is actually about fighting God, ironically. I think you have to fight the planet, which is a god. I don't quite remember what's happening. Warrior of Darkness. Spectres appear. It's basically just explaining what's happening so far. Oh my god. Lena? I vaguely remember her. She's from earlier in the story. This music is a bit much. This is like the end of Shadowbringers content, so it's like supposed to be the big wrap-up of a huge story that took place. But because this is where I stopped playing, I'm jumping into it right at the end of this big arc, and it's really dramatic, and I just have no clue what's going on. And everyone's being super dramatic, and I'm just sat here like, cool. I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, they added the bunny girls in this expansion, so you can play as them. You can turn your character into a bunny girl now. That like didn't used to be a thing before Shadowbringers. I stuck with my cat girl. Cat girl for life. Oh my god, are these two having like a romantic thing? Is this what's going on? I'm just skim reading this. Oh, should I let them speak or not? Yeah, let's do it. That option was, do you care about the story or not? Time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for you? What's going on? I guess he raised her? I think he's super old. He's giving an inspirational speech. He looks younger than her. This is Japanese logic. He's a 1,000-year-old vampire boy, okay? That's why he looks young and sexy. I don't actually know how old he is. He's like royalty. Now she's giving him an inspirational speech. I'm going to look up the name of this quest and see how close I am to Endwalker. I want to see how many quests I have. You can look up the quest list online. And it'll just show me, like, you know, we have 10 quests left until Endwalker or whatever. I think it'll be quite a few, like maybe 30 or 40. Oh no, she's crying. That's how Japanese people are. One of your lecturers was like 60 and she looked 35. There you go then. They're just pulling from reality. In Japan, I heard they also have bunny girls. You know, this is all pulled from reality. This is all real stuff. I think they also have fishing too. Like, fishing's a real thing. It's not just in video games. Right, hang on. I'm gonna Google real quick. The name of this quest is called the Converging Light. It says in the top corner. Converging Light. I'll put FF14 quest list. And it should show me how close I am to... getting to the next expansion. My god. Okay, we're actually quite far through it, looking at it. We've done all this. Wait, we haven't done all this. Oh, we're here, maybe? Converging Light. Oh, no. We have one... After this quest, we have one... Which we're about to finish. That tick is the end of the quest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. And then it's Endwalker. So if we finish this, then we have 24 more main scenario quests. And then we're at the next expansion. I think each expansion has like 5 post-patch expansions. And each of those 5 has like its own story. And I think we're in the 3rd one. So we have like this one, then a 4th one, then a 5th one, then Endwalker. Then after Endwalker, there'll be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next expansion. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the next expansion. I think that's how it goes. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope. Cool. So hopefully once we reach the end of this patch's quests, the next patch's quests will start a new storyline, and then we'll be back on track with knowing what's going on. You may now enter the hero's gauntlet with a party of NPCs to make use of this feature open some stuff. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You're ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. What will you say? Okay, this is definitely like a big mission because it literally has options. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon shall ever compare to you. Goddamn right. Hey Razion, nice worm. Have you ever played FF14, Razion? I just assume every MMO player has played every MMO, especially FF14. It's one of the big 3. My god. Is this a solo mission? It doesn't seem to be putting me in with a party.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
This world canonically has teleportation magic to move around, and they run everywhere in the cutscenes. Say we want, but the graphics and sound design saying this game's really cool. Yeah. The story is really good too. Like, it's kind of hard to say to see that the story is good from jumping in right in the middle of a thing. But if you play from like the beginning of Stormblood onwards, it's just really good. Even Heavensward is really good too. But if you make an account, you have to start from, like, this game isn't like WoW, where it just dumps you into the latest expansion. You have to, like, play from the beginning of the game and play all the way through to this expansion, to the latest expansion. It'll take a long time. It's a really, really long game. But I like that.
I cannot keep up with you.
You've barely
Nor will
played it.
avail us to make a stand here.
Free trial covers like the first 2 expansions, which is huge. That's insane. That's like hundreds. That's like 300-400 hours worth of content. Free trial. I think WoW should take some notes on that one.
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
He's becoming Crystal, so we have to leave him behind. Rip.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Exploring this tower was like the first ever raid. So he was like part of the first ever raid in the base game. And then, yeah, he comes back in this expansion, and it's like a huge, oh my god, he's back.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Don't be a little bitch then. I bought it like 2 years ago, so I have all up until then.
Where it all began.
So you actually bought it after I stopped playing, because I haven't played in 4 years or so. So that's kind of cool.
Right to trust
Do you know how
you
far you made it? Did you like get to any of the
the
expansions?
legacy of your name.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I think Elidibus is trying to destroy the planet because he's a bit of a little bitch.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which... There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it.
Badly played. Rip.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
I mean,
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
When I first played this game, I played it for like... I think I played it before they destroyed the game and remade it. And I played it for a few hours and then I didn't really like it. And then they remade the game and then I played it again for like 10-20 hours and stopped playing. Then I played it again and I went all the way from the base game through the first expansion, through the second expansion, through the third expansion, and I just like blasted it out. And I have like over 1,000 hours on my Steam account on this game.
And what remarkable
So good.
comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
You got cheap with a friend. This game's great for people playing MMOs solo as well. Like I've never joined a guild in this game. I've been invited to join guilds, but I just never did.
Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems. There was, however, one thing of which I would...
Oh no.
I'm afraid our time is up. Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Played a lot of FF11. I was actually tempted to play FF11 now, but I decided to go back to FF14 instead, just because FF11 is so old and jank, and yeah, it also has a separate subscription fee to FF14. If it had the same subscription fee, I'd probably just install it and give it a go, but I'm not going to pay like a separate fee to play FF11. I've never tried it, ever.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless.
So dramatic.
Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to... Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
I think Zodiark is their planet's god, and he's trying to summon it. And I'm certain he's going to probably succeed, because otherwise there wouldn't be a final quest to kill.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh my god, a flashback. It's happening.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Uh-oh, Amnesia storyline. Have you played FF14, Buit? I hear they've added housing now. That was like in Endwalker though, I think. I think I'll be able to access housing once I reach the next expansion.
This pain.
Oh, was it farming?
Torment.
I don't remember what they added. They added something like some kind of Stardew Valley thing.
No more than
We'll
must
see
be
when
suffered
we get there.
to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed.
Can we fight now?
All that is dear to you. even should it cost you your life. You bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
I will put an end to this.
No! It will not end here!
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. He's just monologuing, dude. He's monologuing.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Uh-oh.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Oh my god.
Come,
He's
warrior
hot.
of darkness. Let us finish this.
Is this the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1? This is like the character from the cover art from Final Fantasy 1, right? This is a crystal we got earlier from his race.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making.
What?
What are you?
I'm the main character, bitch.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy. And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Is it gonna make me fight him now, or am I gonna have to join a duty or what? That was a fucking cutscene. That cutscene was like 15 minutes long. Seat of Sacrifice now available. Okay, yeah, we have to actually join the duty to fight this guy. Now I have to wait for the queue. This is like a boss fight, right? You have to do with other people. There's a 12-minute wait time to do this mission. My god. Can I leave and it'll still put me in it? I think I can, right? Let me leave and see if it keeps me in the queue. I don't really stood in this room for 12 minutes. Yeah, we're still in the queue. Okay. In the meantime, while we wait, we can do some fishing. Hehe. Let me teleport. Look at this guy dancing. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's look at the fishing log. So, I want to try and catch every fish in the game. There's like 700 or something like that. And I think I'll start with the Black Shroud. There's two fish in town that we haven't caught, but I think you can only catch these when it's raining. Old Gridania. There's 2 fishing spots here that we haven't discovered. Let's go there. I think it's literally just through here. Oh yeah, I remember, baby. Alright, water. Switch to fisherman. Yeah, so with fishing, you have a ton of abilities, just like a regular class, which is really cool. Alright, let's try and just use this. And when we cast, it'll discover the fishing spot if it's one we haven't done before. Yeah, so you cast your line in an undiscovered fishing hole. So we'll just catch something here, and it'll unlock the fishing hole for us, and we can look at how many fish are here and what it's called and stuff. And we can Google how to catch the fish here. You don't want to be figuring it out yourself. There's like hundreds of different bait. You can see I have all this bait here. It's like all different bait that you can use. And it's like a lot. Alright, so this is called Black Tea Brook. So now if you open up the fishing log, Black Tea Brook unlocked because we fished here. We're missing 1 fish. No spoilers. What, for fishing? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just look up Upper Black Tree Brook. Fishing. I'm just going to look up this last fish. So we've already caught all these fish because they're duplicates from other fishing holes. So we don't need to catch those, but we need to catch this last one. I think each fishing hole has a unique rare fish. And this one, you can only catch between 9 AM and 2 PM, which is not now. It's currently 6 PM. It's like in-game time, 6 PM. But you can use fish eyes. You can also only catch it when the weather is foggy or cloudy, which right now is fair skies. So I actually can't catch this at all. It's not available right now. So we move to the next fishing hole. And that's why you don't want to be figuring it out yourself, because you'd stand here trying to fish for ages trying to catch this. And you can't even catch it right now because the weather isn't right and the time of day isn't right. So it's like, you just don't want to be, you just look it up. When you try and fish in this game, you just want to look it up. You don't want to be messing around. Catching all the fish in the game doesn't, it's not like necessary at all. It's just for achievements and titles, and I think you get maybe some mounts, some, you know, pets and stuff like that. I haven't looked up where the fishing holes are yet. I'm just trying to find the fishing holes myself, but then I'm not doing the fish myself. There's no way. Japanese really know how to tickle that collection urge. Yeah. This is my favorite thing about MMOs is like, collect these 500 things and it's going to take you 500 hours. I might have pressed a button there to make him stop. Cast your line at an undiscovered fishing hole. Alright, so this is the other fishing hole. There's only 2 in this area because we can see in the fishing log there's only 2. And basically you just wait for the exclamation point to appear and then you just press the catch button. But there are other abilities that you can use. I'm just not using them right now because I don't know what fish I'm after.
Oh, following are you?
Hey Brave Hero 1233. Thank you for the follow. Whispering Gorge. Okay, so let's look. So now we need to actually like reload the fishing log to get that to update. So we're missing 1 fish here again. So let's look that up and see what we need to catch it. Whispering Gorge. So the rare fish is only available between 3 PM and 9 PM, which is now. And that's it. So I should be able to catch it, but I need bloodworms, which is a type of bait. So let's see if I have any bloodworms. I do. So we should just be able to catch this. I don't think it has a weather requirement. It doesn't. So now that we're actually catching like a rare fish, we can use our abilities a little bit to make it a little bit easier. We can only catch it until 9 PM Aelzia time. It's currently 7:15. So and it goes up real quick. 7:15, 7:16, 7:17. So it seems like every 5 seconds it goes up by like 1 minute. So it'll be 9 PM like at any time now. That might be it. Triple. Oh, we didn't catch it. GG. Alright, so I've used an ability here that makes it so you catch bigger fish. But you have to use a special ability to reel in the fish based on the amount of exclamation points that appear above your head. So if you get 1 exclamation point, you have to use this ability, Precision Hook Set, to catch like this. And then it'll give you this little flash to show that you use the correct thing. But if you get 2 or more exclamation points, it means the fish is heavier. So you have to use this one called Powerful Hook Set. And it just like adds an extra layer. And there I used an ability called Surface Slap. So I caught a fish, but it wasn't the fish I wanted. So if I use Surface Slap, it makes it so that the next fish you catch is guaranteed not to be the fish that you just caught. And I think that lasts for a little while. So I won't be able to catch that fish again for like a while. And then there's mooching, which is where you catch a fish and then you put that fish back on your hook as bait. And then you cast that fish to catch a bigger fish. And then you can mooch. So some fish you have to mooch to catch. So you have to catch a common fish, mooch it to catch a bigger fish. And then there's even mooch chains where you have to catch a common fish, mooch it, so use that fish as bait to catch a bigger fish. Then you use that bigger fish as mooch to catch an even bigger fish. And it's like harder and harder to catch the further fish. So some of the fishing in this game, like some of the fish are super rare and really hard to catch. Some of them are only available like for an hour and only if it's raining, and you have to go at that specific time to the watering hole, and even when it's raining it has like a 0.1% chance of being caught. It's like ridiculous. Catching all the fish in this game is like a journey. And whenever we catch a large fish, let's just see if this one's large. Large. So it says large because we got a big one. We're getting a stack of Angler's Art. And then we can use Angler's Art stacks. So we have 6 right now. We can use them to cast other abilities. So as you catch more and more fish, you're getting stacks to cast other abilities. It's kind of crazy. Like the fishing in this game is very involved. And this is just land fishing. There's also spear fishing. You can go underwater in the Stormblood expansion and onwards, and you have a spear, and there's like a mini game with spearfishing where you have like a whole UI and you have to like actually stab the fish. It's kind of cool. Even in games where those things are completely secondary or tertiary, like Monster Hunter, Hunter's Critics of Fishing, it's all super satisfying. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because Japanese people are autistic. So they add these autism-friendly minigames where it's very repetitive and just really satisfying. Yeah. Ah, I pressed the wrong one. So here I used the wrong ability to hook in the fish. It was 2 exclamation points, but I used the 1 exclamation point ability. So I can still catch the fish, which I did. But I have a 40% less chance of catching it. So you have a 60% chance to catch the fish if you use the wrong ability, basically. But I think it's 100% if you use the correct ability. And we're hoping to get 3 exclamation points. We actually had it before. We got the 3 exclamation points above our head. But I didn't use the patience ability, so it didn't succeed in catching it because I wasn't using powerful hook set. Basically, you have to use all the abilities, otherwise stuff doesn't work. There's also like snagging, which is an ability you can activate where it just turns it on. And basically it lets you catch certain things you usually wouldn't be able to catch. So you just need to look it up and think like and see like, does this fishing hole have anything where I can use snagging to catch it? And you can get different stuff. But suffice to say, fishing in this game is fucking crazy. There's just so much going on. And I had to relearn all this at the weekend when I was playing. Because I had no clue what the hell I was doing. And it's now gone past 9 PM, which I think was the time. Let me look it up again. Yeah, so this fish is only available until 9 PM, and it's now 9 PM, so I can't even catch this fish anymore. It won't be available. But there is an ability called Fish Eyes, which lets you open up your 5 senses to detect fish outside of their normal activity. So I can use Fish Eyes, and then cast. And now, even though it's outside the time zone for catching this fish, I can still catch it. Unfortunately, Fish Eyes costs a ton of GP, which is like mana for gatherers. I think it's called like gathering points or something. It costs 550, and I only have like 800 or something. And it only lasts for 60 seconds. So you use it, you can use it once like every few minutes, because you're not going to have enough GP to constantly spam it. And you can only actually get like 2 casts in those 60 seconds. So even though I've cast now, the ability is going to end in 10 seconds. And I think it'll end before we even hook a fish. We'll see. Yeah, so it ended. So I'm not sure if we could have actually caught it on this cast or not. Because the ability ended before we stopped fishing. But this is the kind of fishing I like to see in MMOs, where it has like a lot of depth and like actual abilities and fun stuff to press, instead of just cast it and then press the button when the exclamation point appears and that's the entire mechanic. Is kind of boring. This has so much depth. But yeah, and that's fishing. We didn't quite catch the fish. It's not going to be available again for another like 24 hours, so we can't even try again for a while. Not real time though, in game time. So it'll be available again in like an hour real time, something like that. And there's a website you can use that tracks all of the rare fish. So you can, and it just tells you what's available right now, so you can run and go and do it. And it actually orders them. I don't know if I can show you guys. It like orders them. So this is the website. Yeah, you guys can see that. And it orders the fish. If I just refresh the page, I had it filtered to a certain fish I was trying to catch yesterday. Is it going to load? Why is the website so slow? What's going on? Hello? The page actually crashed. Let me load it on a new tab. Maybe that tab is bugged out. Yeah. Something wrong with that tab. All right. So these are all the fish. These are all the... I think it only tracks the rare fish that have specific use cases. And it tells you, it even puts them in order. So the top one is the one that is the rarest that I should prioritize going to get. So in the Goblet, which is a zone in the game, this fish, Spearnose, is available for the next 5 minutes. Its uptime, like the amount of time it's available to catch, is written here. So it's available for 4.3% of the time, which is obviously like nothing. And then the uptime like goes up and up as you go down. So this fish down here is available 73% of the time, for example. And then it tells you when it's next going to be available. So it's next going to be available in an hour, where this one's available for the next 5 minutes. It has an uptime of 5%, and it's not going to be available again for 5 more hours. And it's in this area. And it tells you like the conditions that it's available for and the time period and like what bait you need to catch it and all this other stuff. And then these gray ones down here are ones that aren't available right now. So in like 5 minutes when everything resets, you can see these are all closing in like 4 minutes or whatever. Some of these gray ones should become available. Like you can see, yeah, available in 4 minutes, and all these will jump up. And then it orders them by like which one you should prioritize because of how rare they are. And it's quite cool. And it's basically necessary to do any fishing in this game because of how rare it is. But right now I just want to focus on unlocking all of the locations. But either way, what I'm going to do is go pee because I really need a wee. So I'll be back in a second. I was terrified that the duty finder would pop while I was peeing, because I've been in this queue for 20 minutes, which is insane. To do a duty that's mandatory to do the story as well. Like, I can't continue with the main story until I've done this, and the queue is over 20 minutes. Actually crazy. Okay, so let's focus on unlocking all of the fishing spots in the Shroud. So you can see I have a bunch of undiscovered ones. I'm just going to run around and find them all and just unlock them. That's like a good starting point, getting all of these unlocked. So I'm missing a couple of fish on this Evershade spot. I was there last night for quite a while and I couldn't catch this fish, which doesn't have any restrictions. I think the bait, I looked it up, it was Silver Spoon. But I was using the Silver Spoon yesterday for quite a while and I didn't catch it. I'm just trying to catch this one. I'm not sure about this one, if it's available or not. Bony tongue. Yeah, so we already have that one. I also don't remember where to buy fishing bait. So I have all this bait on me, but if I need a different type of bait that I don't have, I'm not sure where to buy it. Black eel. Let's look, I'm gonna Google this location. The Evershade. Okay, so the fish I'm missing is a spotted pleco. It needs a silver spoon lure. So it is, I am right, using the right stuff. I guess it's just RNG, I just haven't caught it yet. The other one's only available at a certain time. It's not available right now. I get the feeling this website's wrong though, because it says that this fish I just caught is only with a different type of lure, which I'm not using. Let's try a different website. Let's see, what does this one say? Let's try a different one. Apparently baseball can work. Bass ball? Bass. Bass, right? Fish, bass. I'm fisherman level 80. I think the max level now is 100. Because they had 10 levels per expansion. But I can't raise up to those levels properly until I reach the next expansion areas. And you get like main story, you get like story quests for each of the classes. So like the fishing class has a quest line. But I don't think I'll be able to access it until I go to the next expansion, but I might be able to. I'm not convinced this fish exists, dude. I was trying to catch this all last night as well. I'm also not really sure what to do with the fish I catch. I think you just dismantle them. Like, you just turn them into resources, basically. Unless, I think there's one or two fish that you need for quests, but other than that... I don't think you really do much with them. There's a whole achievement list for fish. You go like gathering and then fish. Whoop, gathering fish. There's this whole list of stuff to do. This could be it. Spotted pleco, there we go. Finally. The last fish here we can't do yet. It's not available until 6 PM. But you can use fish eyes to negate the time requirement. But I need a very specific bait, which I actually don't think I have. I'm not sure where to get it from. Let me look up where to get this. We are in the Central Shroud. Let's see if anyone here is selling it. Central Shroud. No, we have to go to a different area. So I can't even catch this fish with the ability. I had to have the right bait. So let's look for another fishing spot. There's 2 more here that we haven't unlocked. Bruh. There's 2 Malboros here. They're stood on top of a fishing spot. But when you're in a gathering class, you have an ability called Sneak, which is here. It automatically activates, and it makes it so that enemies won't aggro you as long as they're up to 4 levels higher than you. So I'm level 80, so up to level 84 mobs just won't aggro me at all. Let's see if this is a unique fishing spot. This is water, right? Undiscovered fishing hole. Yeah, so it's a fishing hole. Let's see what we get. I'll close the log, because we need to reopen it to load it again. These Malboros are so fucking big, look at this. Huh. Alright, there's a fish. Catching a fish at the hole will unlock the name of the hole for us. Honk. Hopeseed Pond. We're missing 4 fish here, damn. Alright, so let's look it up. Hopeseed Pond. Okay, so we're missing the 3rd fish, and then the 6th and 7th. Oh, this one we need to mooch. And we need honeyworms and streamers. Honeyworms, do I have those? I have glowworms. Honeyworms. I do, I have 90 of them. Let's go. They're kind of cute. You never struggle fighting them? Did you have 10 ribbons? It's when they use bad breath on your whole party. That's when it's going to mess you up. There's another gatherer over here. I can see him. What if they cast Berserk? What if they get Berserk on you, though? Wait, let me cancel that. Seema nuts. We caught Seema, that's one of the new ones. We have to reload the fishing log. Boom. Hopeseed Pond. Seema. Nice. Clown Loach. That's another new one. Let's reload the fishing log. Boom. We literally just need this one and then whatever this is. I'm not a huge fan of the junctioning system. I found it super confusing as a kid. I didn't understand what was going on. But when you understand it as an adult, the junctioning system makes FF8 like trivial. It like really makes the game super easy, which I'm not a fan of. Also in FF8, don't the enemies scale with you? It's like a scaling game, right? So if you stay, I remember there's a technique, if you stay like a low enough level for certain boss fights, it makes the boss fight much easier because the boss won't have access to certain spells because they scale with your level. So there are strategies to just stay under a certain level for certain boss fights so that they don't have access to certain things. But then getting to max level in that game is really easy in 8. I remember going to the Island of Heaven and the Island of Hell. You just stay there for like maybe an hour or less and you're like max level instantly. It's really, really quick. In comparison to like 9 or 7 or whatever. It takes forever to get to max level. And then you combine that with a junctioning system and it's just like super easy. You maxed out to 100 in the Balam Training Center? What the fuck? I was taking you thousands of hours. Why didn't you just play the story? Why didn't you just continue and play the game? Just train on T-Rexes. Yeah. I remember spending ages trying to find T-Rexes so that I could use card, like turn them into the Tetra playing cards. Oh, speaking of which, this game has triple triad as well, by the way. Like, and it's basically the same as from Final Fantasy VIII. You can play card games against NPCs and other players as well. There's like tournaments, and you have to win the tournaments to get certain cards. And there's like an actual card collection. So I have like my card. I've done quite a lot of triple triad. So I have all these cards. I have 210 out of 464. This duty is ready, which is great. Just need to wait for this fish. And you can see it shows you like all the cards you're missing. And there's actually, you get a mount. When you collect every card, you get a mount. And some of the cards are locked behind like winning tournaments and stuff. The local rules? Yeah, I played FF8 recently, and there's like entire guides on how to manipulate local rules. So that because you can only win certain cards when certain rules are in effect and stuff. Damn, this thing finally triggered after half an hour of being in the queue. And then someone didn't accept it. No. We're missing this one fish. Let me just look it up again, make sure I'm using the right bait. I have to mooch. You have to catch an Alamegan fighting fish, which you can catch with the crow fly. So let's use that. The flies in this game basically have unlimited uses. I say basically. But yeah, this game has triple triad. I don't remember if there's local rules and stuff, but you go to the Golden Saucer at certain times, and there's actually tournaments with other players. So you're fighting as, you know, actual players, like an actual trading card game inside the game. And if you win the tournament and beat all the other players, you get like rare cards. And that's the only way to get those cards. So you have to actually enter these tournaments in-game and win them to finish your collection, which I think is really cool. It's really cool. Like, this game has so many mini games and stuff, but yeah, I've got like so many of the cards. Some of the cards you can only get from certain NPCs. Like this, it tells you where to get it too. So this is like card number 92. I don't know what it is, but to get it, I have to go to the Dravanian Forelands to this coordinate, and then play triple triad against this NPC, and then beat him, and then unlock that card. And you have to do that for like every card in the game. It tells you where they all are. Some of them it just doesn't even tell you where they are, to be fair. This one you have to buy from the Gold Saucer trader. This one you literally get from a raid. So you have to do a raid, and you can get this card as a drop. So you have to do the raid, like, to get the card. You know? Like, some of them are really cool. Pretty interesting. But unlocking all of the cards is, like, pretty tough. Like, I must have done this mission, this quest, this raid, like, 1,000,000 times, because I've played this game so much. And I still don't have this card. Like, how crazy is that? Some of these must be super rare. But when you get all the triple triad cards, I don't remember how many it is. It's like every card up to like Shadowbringers or something. You get a mount, and the mount is literally a triple triad card. So you're riding like a flying card, like a magic carpet. It's really cool. I like the idea of this game, but I don't want to be paying a sub. Actually, I was surprised. I thought the sub fee was quite expensive. But when I restarted my sub the other day to try it out again, it's actually really cheap. It's like £7.50 a month. And let me tell you, Cabba, let me tell you the secret of FF14. It's free. It's free up to and including, here we go. We can mooch with this fish. So we're going to cast this fish back in as bait to catch a bigger fish, which is the fish we're missing. So we were trying to catch that fish to use as mooch to catch another fish. The fishing in this game is so interesting. Yeah, but FF14 you can play for free up to and including the second expansion. So you can play the base game, the first expansion called Heavensward, and the second expansion called Stormblood, and all of the content in that completely for free. And then you don't have to pay for a... There we go, Black Ghost. Added to the fish guide. So we've caught every fish in this location except the rarest one, which is always the final one. So let's look up how to catch that one real quick, just to see. You can only catch it between 6 and 9 p.m., which is not for another 12 hours. And you can only catch it by using honeyworms, which is this bait here. So I can forego the catch requirement if I use fish eyes. So if I quickly do fish eyes and then cast, and then we just have to pray that we hit it. But we really need to use the powerful hook set, so I'm not really sure how to do that while we're casting fish eyes. There's like a lot going on here, basically. It's a lot of stuff. You don't need to pay a sub at all. No. You can play the base game, the story, like if you're just playing through the story and you know, whatever else. It'll take you like 100 hours. And then the first expansion is like another 100 hours, and the second expansion is like another 100 hours, and it's all completely free. It's just all completely free. You can just download it and install it right now, and it's free. You just have to make an account. The game will trigger that you are a brand new player, you know, that you've never played before, and then you can just play for free. Yeah. But then when you reach Shadowbringers, you have to buy the expansion and then pay the sub once you reach Shadowbringers. And I will say Shadowbringers is like the best expansion out of the 3 that I've played. It's really good. All right, let's find this last undiscovered pond. Unfortunately, we're still in this queue to continue with the main story quest. We've been in the queue for 40 minutes. 40. I'm going to assume the last pond is over to the left over here, because I've searched this whole area here. So we just have this to look through. Also, this game, like, even though it's an MMO, it's very soloable. Like, I've never joined a guild, and I've never played in a party. I've never even grouped with anyone that I know IRL. I've only ever played this game completely solo. So you don't need to worry about, like, finding people to play with or anything like that. It's just not a thing. Whenever you need to do a mission with people to progress, the game will just put you with people. But also the community in this game is super, super, super friendly, because the game is basically completely PvE. There's like no PvP. Well, there is PvP. There are PvP. You can do PvP, but it's not a PvP focused game. So the community is just like really friendly. Everyone's just chilling and dressed as a cat girl, dancing in town, you know. The story gets really good once you reach Stormblood. I mean, it's good up until Stormblood, but once you reach Stormblood, that's when it really starts to take off. The whole of Stormblood, the theme is like ancient Japan. So you unlock like the samurai class and stuff like that. Here's a pond. I wonder if it's this place here. Oh yeah, there's also Mahjong. You can play Mahjong in-game as well. This is still Hopeseed Pond, which is interesting. This is Ixion from Final Fantasy X as a mount. Getting this mount is like, I don't know if it's still really hard today, but back in the day when I unlocked Ixion, this is like a super rare mount, really hard to get. You have to like kill Ixion, and he's a random spawn, and like, yeah, it's like really tough to get. Undiscovered fishing hole. Here we go. This is the last fishing hole on this map. It's at this manor. You just be in the Mahjong queue for 18 hours a day. There's an achievement. There's an achievement to reach the top level, the highest rank in Mahjong. And it's like achievement hunters in this game. It's like the renowned achievement that people hate. I'm already missing one fish here. It's at Hauke Manor. Let me just look that up. Hauke Manor. Hauke? I don't know how to say that. I have to specify fishing because it's also the name of the raid here. Okay, the last one is a moochable fish, which you can only catch during thunderstorms. Spicy. You can only catch this fish during thunderstorms, so I'm definitely not going to be catching it anytime soon. All right, this thing finally popped so I can continue with the main story quest. My god. This took an hour. This was like 40 minutes to pop this. Ridiculous. Any game with a lot of Japanese games is positive. Yeah, this game's really good. I'd honestly recommend just installing it and trying it and making an account. I will say the base game is the weakest part of the game because it was the first thing they ever did, you know. But stick with it, and like once you hit the expansions, it gets really good. But the base game is fine. It's just not as good as the rest of it. It's not as strong.
This battle shall be our last.
Alright, I'm just DPS. I'm just gonna stand here and cast DPS stuff. I'm gonna pay attention a bit because there might be mechanics that I need to watch out for, like that. Whoop! I got hit. Oh no, there's some kind of mechanic. I don't know what I'm doing.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Also, the game, it scales your level to the content you're doing.
Like my path!
So if I join a queue and I get put into a dungeon from like the base game, it'll scale my level, because I'm in Shadowbringers right now, so my level is 80, but it'll scale my level to like, you know, 50, which was like the base game cap. So doing content with people that are at a different point in the game to you is actually like super doable. Oh no. Rift, swallow you! He's doing some kind of crazy attack. My god. Cutscene? Here where we ask up. I'm gonna read it. Fight back with all your strength. Oh my god! Why is this actually hard, dude? This give me like fucking carpal tunnel. Oh! Come on. Ow. Nice. I'm guessing if you fail that, he'll fuck you up. You clutch the Crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. The Crystal of Azem is the crystal we got from his people. Sure. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. He thinks he's won, but what he doesn't realize is that I'm the main character, bitch. What?
You! It cannot be!
This is the guy that gave us the crystal. He's also dead. He's like a fragment of his memory. Japanese game storytelling, am I right? He just walks off, waving.
Oh. To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I rendered up my all! Your demise will be our salvation.
Transcend your limits and weather the gathering storm. I think at this point we just let the healers give us lots of shields and shit.
You still stand. Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't move or cast anything. It's because I was typing.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Is he summoning Bahamut? I got targeted with a mechanic and I don't know what's going on, so that was a big rip.
knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength!
I'm just desperately trying to remember my rotation while all this shit's going down. GG. I'm just helping these guys get their achievements for like casting Raise so many times, you know what I mean? You're welcome.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! No, not yet!
Alright, cool. I believe this will also unlock this. I believe doing that will also unlock the hard mode version of that fight, which is actually like a challenge, where that one's just like free to do the story. Look how dead he is. He's so sad. He's so big. Hello. Can I turn around and then... Heh. Can we do a pose? This game's such a meme. Alright, good. We can continue with the main story now.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Oh!
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Get right, dude.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your
ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Damn. Japanese cutscene intensifies. I think we killed him. I think we killed him. Hear me out.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
No, don't cry, dude. They can't have the bad guy cry. That's not allowed.
Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Bad guys can cry. Yeah, tears of anger.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
This is like non-one-dimensional storytelling and non-one-dimensional character building. I don't like that. It has to be completely one-dimensional. I need my bad guys to just be super angry all the time and mean. How dare he be sad and cry and stuff? That's not allowed. They're giving him an extra dimension. I don't like that. Does it mean we're finally done with these guys? The Ascians? Dude, the Ascians have been the bad guys in this story since literally the base game. And that was the last one, I think. No, don't turn to Crystal, Catboy.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when
I don't remember why he's turning to Crystal.
I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Nice. I think the source is our home planet, maybe.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Are we going to haul his crystal statue around his body as he's turned? Are we just going to carry him about? Jokes. You could have asked me earlier. I promise. Don't be a dick. He's dying, dude. Just lie to him. Every main story quest from now on, we're going to have to lug this crystal with us.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because this is a JRPG. Do you think he's completely turned to crystal? Do you think he's like, you think we can take him somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Take your rock of memories, bro.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Dude, he's gonna pull a sick pose and then turn to crystal. Take him to the pawn shop. Take me on all your adventures, I promise. Pawns him immediately. This is a genuine Crystal Exarch corpse. Pull a sick pose, dude. Like, raise your staff up or something. No, don't just stand there. Peace sign. Ugh. He could have frozen in any position he wanted. And he chose, I'm just gonna stand here. No. John exhausted, maybe can hold that stuff up. Yeah, but then when he's turned to crystal, it's fine. He just has to hold it up until he turns to crystal.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
Damn.
When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Because I'm the main character. I can go wherever the fuck I want.
The Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Feels like this is the last quest to wrap up the Shadowbringers storyline. I must have stopped playing, like, this was the next quest. I stopped playing right before the quest that, like, wraps up the whole storyline. It's kind of unfortunate. Whoops. He'd crystallized mid-dropping it, and it would just... yeah, he's, like, trying to hold it up to look cool, and he's like, ah! And then he turns to Crystal, and he's just like, That'd be a better... That'd still be a better thing, though. Can I change class? Yeah, I can't finish this quest as a different class unless I have to be level 80. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return, almost. Dum dum. Alright, what now? Ishtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. If you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? And then he wouldn't hold his staff up and it was super lame and he became this lame statue. Reached out to Elidibus at last and his heart was moved. Yeah, we beat him with love, dude. And it changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. Is she blind? But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him? So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end. Or so I wildly speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more, no less. Ah, there you all are. Hey, it's crazy Eldritch boy. My friend, we were given to understand that thou were in... Oh yeah, he talks like an ancient dude. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. What's happened? Where's the Exarch? He's at the top of the tower, dude. Go look, go find him. Fucking pinning that fucking comment. I have no idea what this message is in reference to, so I'm just gonna pin it. It's about drawing the guy naked. I can't remember his name. Show me his spirit vessel. Sure, it's at the top of the tower. Let's go. Oh no, this thing, right? His memories. Both his soul and memories seem intact. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. Then 'tis but a... Urianger, that's his name. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of the process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Cathfell, one would think his soul would only be too happy to go home. Surely it wouldn't be balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Though I've drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Okay, so trying to bring this cat boy back. We have his soul trapped in a crystal. I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than most, almost comically so. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Skip. He's monologuing. There remain some few matters which require mine attention. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Okay, everyone's splitting up to do stuff before they leave. I'm gonna pay a visit to the inn. Okay, I think we're going to visit everyone that was in the Shadowbringers expansion before this expansion ends, basically. But I don't remember who any of them are, so... Speak with Alice at the inn at Journey's Head. Looking for Halric. He's gone for a walk with the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is the first area that you visit in Shadowbringers, and these are the first characters you interact with. Whoa, he's so pale. Alright, we're basically going to be walking around, interacting with all the NPCs for a bit.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Whenever I hear voice acting like this, all I can imagine is the voice actor in the booth with a microphone recording this in front of like a sound engineer, and there's a sound engineer just getting all the levels right, and she's just in there like, ah!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Must be our thump.
"'Tis more than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I love you. Big sad.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to... But what struck me...
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation...
Who's this guy?
Come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for...
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Kiss him.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine.
She's girthy, yeah. She's the first fat character in the whole game, in the third expansion. I remember when I first saw it, and I was like, oh, they added a chubster, let's go. Big fan. Feels like a unique model, dude. That we can stand inside of. It's a strange feeling saying goodbye. I'll cherish my memories of this area. Okay. And then he's going to be like, go visit this guy. Visit Urianger next. I'm hoping once we finish this little storyline of leaving this area, it'll start a brand new storyline, and then it'll actually... Speaking of chubby, here we go. We got the big chocobo mount with the... We make him run forward with a gashel green, a gishel green, I don't know how to say that word, dude. Look at him go. He chases the cake through the sky. What a mount. I don't even remember how I got this one. I have a ton of mounts in this game. I don't know how I got this one, but it's funny as fuck. Oh, I went the wrong way. This way. Get it. Get it, dude. I have my mounts set to random, so I just summon a random mount to get on, because I have so many different ones. Rather than summoning like one mount over and over, it goes through all the ones that I've favorited, I think. Hey, Zeril. Yeah, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? I haven't played in like 4 years, so I'm just trying to like catch up with where I am in the story and stuff and just try and progress it. I'm 2 expansions behind, and when they release the new expansion in January next year, I'm going to be 3 expansions behind. So, yeah. Ha! That I shall have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. Thank you. Thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. Here's an object I've chanced to find after your victory over Elidibus. Though it's lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. If it's interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after its possession by Elidibus. Deliver this to some guy. You've not, but you played some of the older ones? Yeah, this MMO, it has references to like every single Final Fantasy game. So you'll be fighting bosses from like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know? It has like references to everything. It's kind of crazy. Oh, a giant talking monstrous bird. I forgot about this guy. I don't remember what he is, but he was part of the story.
Reference D's nuts.
Sure. Hey, Parsnip. Am I a cat girl? Yes. I made my character look as much like the real me as possible. Am I dressed as Yuna from Final Fantasy X? Yes.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
He's talking, dude. I have no clue what's going on. Do I understand what's going on, though? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm hoping the story will kind of like start fresh
changed,
soon.
but I would know it anywhere. However did you come by it?
I can't remember who any of these characters are, but in the story, like, my party is leaving this area now, so I'm hoping they'll leave and then it'll start a new, like, storyline. Because I'm on the content between the 3rd big expansion and the 4th big expansion. I'm, like, on the patches in between, you know, that they release content between. So this isn't even, like, the main story right now. It's kind of just, like, wrapping stuff up. Why do they talk so fancy?
Even in death,
yeah,
his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Yeah, they talk very medievally in this. I don't know if they do that in the Japanese, because obviously it's originally a Japanese and voiced in Japanese. But in the English version, they just made everyone talk like Old English. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why they made that decision.
But thanks to you,
gonna pawn some
his
dude who
honor
turned into a
is
crystal.
restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude.
I think this was some guy's pet or something.
Rest easy, my friend.
You gonna take the crystal or just leave it on the edge of your nest there, dude? Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? What the fuck? I guess he can see souls.
Your soul?
What?
Oh, how can this be?
No.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
I have no clue what's going on. Hey, Redro. Why are we Yuna? Because I have Yuna's outfit in this game. As a, you know, like a cosmetic. So I wear it because I like
I'm
Yuna.
sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console
The real
you.
question is, why is this guy talking to a giant evil-looking bird, and also this guy is us but not us? What's going on? I have no clue what's going on.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Nice.
I knew. I always knew.
Are they gonna kiss? Because I'm into this.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto.
Bird's
Partner
hitting
in
on me.
crime.
This isn't even me. This is one of the guys. I don't want to say too much in case spoilers, but like this is one of the guys from the Shadowbringers storyline. Everyone's on the crystal tracks. Now I'm me again, dude.
I see. His journey continues.
Did I give myself face tattoos? Yes.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too...
Do it, dude. Sorry, my throat's a bit raw. Did I want to look like Mike Tyson with cat ears? Yes. That was, well, actually, so originally, when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I actually made a cat boy. This is the origin story of my character. I was originally a cat boy, and then I was like, you know what, I want to be a cat girl. So the game gives you a free, like,
change your gender, change your race, like character recreation item. And I used it to become a cat girl instead because, you know. Because you know. And my original Catboy character actually had green hair. He had dark green hair. So to sort of to like show the transformation from the guy to the girl, I actually left green tints in her hair. So this green tint is the same green that his hair used to be when I first made the character. So that's like my little nod to my original character. That's why her hair has green tints in it. Ah, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's called fucking role-playing. Go back to this guy. Gender change, yeah. Well, they released new races and stuff with the new expansions. So there are now races in the game that didn't exist when the game first came out. So people might want to play those races. So when you get the new, get those new expansions and stuff, they tend to give you a race change item. It's called a Fantasia. It lets you completely change your character to whatever you want. Completely redo it from scratch. So that you can change that new race if you want to. I actually still have one in my bank. I don't know how I got it, probably from an expansion. But they actually cost money, you know. You have to pay to change, you know, like £5, whatever. But I have one in my bank. I don't ever plan on changing my character again, though. Meow. Yeah. I don't know why I chose to give myself tattoos. I just did. And in future MMOs that I played, I tried to make my character look the same as this character, so it was kind of like I was playing the same character, give him like face tattoos and stuff. I didn't do that with Ultima, so I have some kind of dude instead. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He cried, dude. Ryanje regards you with a gentle smile. Assuming thou intends to continue the tour, might I suggest going to this location? Yeah. It's actually a really good time to jump back into the story quest, actually, from where I stopped at a pretty good time, because it's like right at the end of Shadowbringers and we're like wrapping everything up, so it's like reminding me where I was and going back through everything, and then we'll start the next story like directly afterwards, which will be nice. What am I doing? Looking for this quest. Are we going to get a Lahi? You learn the hard way that you can't change races. What? IRL? Can you not... Wait, you can change race in this game, right? You can recreate your character, right? I'm not misinforming with that. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? That's me. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bid my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Found him. Catboy.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
He wants to make little kittens.
Runar, please.
Yeah, Daddy.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Gay.
And you in mine. Remember that your
It's so
people's
sappy.
journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them.
Kiss him.
For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Come on, now they have to kiss. Do it. What was with that jaunted camera angle and that like horror music that started playing? Dramatic. It's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath Areng. Yep, I do. Gotta go to that. Gotta go to good old Nabath. You too, what is this? My bloody name day? Thancred was here, but they wanted to go to Nabath Areng, so we gave them use of the trolley. We made it faster and stronger. What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm skim reading it. They're just saying goodbye. And saying that if this girl needs anything, they'll help her out. Because she's not coming with us. Okay, cool. Next. Alright, looks like we're leaving. Hey, Foul.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Oh, following are
Even
you?
as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of
Thank you
our
for the follow,
spirit
Abbe Faria. Abbe Faria. Tell me if I'm saying that wrong.
When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Let me change the title. Let me change the title. Trying to reach Endwalker.
Everyone?
It is Endwalker's the next one, right? We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
You tongued your last video, it was spicy.
Minfilia,
What do you mean you tongued my last video? I saw, oh yeah, I saw your comment. Yeah, I liked it.
Without each
I
and
gave it a
every one
heart.
of you guiding us, fighting for us,
I'm the closest to
We
pronounce it,
wouldn't
so I'll
be
take
standing
it.
here now.
Nice.
there wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Abbe?
We still have a lot to do,
Faria.
countless trials to overcome.
Abby Faria.
But if it ever seems too much,
Well, thank you.
I'll think of our time together.
Would you mind this too? I've been brought some food. Abbe Faria. Faria. Abbe Faria. Abbe Faria? I feel like I'm saying it right.
The happy moments,
Abbe
and the
Faria.
sad. I will remember it all,
The TTS didn't do a
and
good
it will
job.
give me the strength to carry on without you.
No, Rin. No. I can still visit you, dude.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Kiss him.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Beat. I never thought about putting people's names in the TTS and seeing how it reads them. That's a good idea.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Kiss. None of these characters have kissed each other. Come on. Thank you.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Your people? Is she a princess or something? I don't remember who this character is. Yes.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
No! When PVM? Yeah, person. This MMO
Might
has
we
a
also say a
lot
few
of story and a lot of cutscenes. It's very Japanese in that way. It's very you sit through a lot of cutscenes, but also this is the end of an expansion, so it's wrapping everything up. So there's a lot of cutscenes because of that.
Why, this is
So yeah,
just about all of you.
but it's a lot. It's a lot of cutscenes.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
It's a lot.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Yeah, man, I need to buy my bunny ear merch, dude.
Or the joy of your company.
Nodding intensifies.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Whatever.
Oh, whoops, I skipped. I didn't mean to skip that.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
No.
A more resilient people we have never known.
Alright, I've got a sombrero. When is Cinco de Mayo? They build you up with a story. Foundation is
As resilient
too
and
big so they can
enduring
kick out from
as
under
the
you later
tower that
on.
watches over you.
What do you mean? Like, so they can
To the last,
make
we
you
did
sad
not
at the end?
question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard
It's
what
in the
became
name.
of him, and what is about to be attempted.
I don't speak Spanish, dude. Cinco is 5. Is Mayo May? Is it literally 5th of May? Is that what that means?
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
Sad is the first I've ever seen now. Are you fully caught up with the game, Abe? Are you like it in the current stuff? I haven't played in 4 years.
How could it be otherwise?
I haven't
when
played since
every soul in the
when I stopped
Crystarians
playing.
claim
Endwalker
for
was
it
coming
with all
out
their
in like a
hearts.
month, and I pre-ordered it, but I never played it.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Tell him nice ass, dude.
That
Hey, John.
he need no longer hide who he
5th of
truly
mayonnaise.
is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And
No,
whether he
she's so
should ever
sad.
Find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile. We shall be smiling with him.
Oh. You fill up on MSQ and post. You're relic grinding in a
tell
Realm
him this?
Reborn. My God. I have 1 legendary weapon, and I've never done any of the other ones in the other expansions. I have a bunch of quests in my quest log. Like, the only quests I have are like, go and do this weapon. Go and do this weapon. Go and do this weapon.
Please look after him for us.
And I'm like, nah. I've never cared about that end game legendary weapon stuff. I think I have 1 finished, maybe,
I dare say we have
from
all the good
Heavenswood.
wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
For the White Mage, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if I finished it. I think I did. Are we done with Shadowbringers? This feels very much done with Shadowbringers-esque. We done? Yeah. That one casual NPC who just happens to look like Sephiroth. What about this guy in the background? Just chilling. Go on the book stage for the Realm Reborn relic. Yeah, it's very grindy. I think the Realm Reborn relics are the hardest ones, aren't they, from the base game? Hey, we get a wind-up Mistel. Wonder how this will run on the Switch too. Wait, wait, are you trolling me? Are they actually bringing this to the Switch? There's no way. Minstrelling Wanderer. This is going to unlock the hard mode of those things, isn't it? Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare, Rin appears to be at peace. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Cathfell? What, for another 10-minute cutscene? Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. I can't ride my mount in this location. I kind of wanted to check out this minstrel. I think it'll unlock the hard mode of those things. Kitty Crowell. Look at that drip. Wait. Yeah, a little bit shorter. Nice green tints in the... No! I was checking out the drip and she ran off. It's not hard per se, just long and tedious. Yeah, that's the difficulty, right? Why does this have an arrow? I've never seen that before. What does that mean? Proceed to Ocular. Let's do it. Get me out of Shadowbringers, dude. No troll. It was announced the other day. Hang on, let me open it. I don't know if you guys... No, you guys can't see. Final Fantasy XIV is coming to Nintendo Switch 2 in August, but there's a catch. Switch players have to pay an additional subscription. Dude, is it going to run well on the Switch? Let me set the hang on. Let me set the sound so it plays when I alt-tab, so it doesn't just go dead silent when I alt-tab. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes. I think this is like the final cutscenes of Shadowbringers, is it? This is it. This is it. We're gonna watch like 20 minutes of cutscenes. And while we watch these 20 minutes of cutscenes, I've been brought my lunch, which is cheese toast with tomatoes and ketchup. And I'm gonna be eating this while we watch the cutscenes. Gives me something to do, dude.
Pray proceed as instructed.
I'm gonna be
Begin
eating.
with your memories.
Multiplayer Nintendo. What does that mean? There is there for individuals that need help with questing. Decided to put that there in order to build better world building. The real answer is who knows what's making this up. Okay. I think it meant it was teleporting me to a different area because it took me to the Ocular, right? But I've not seen that arrow before. They must have added it in in the last, say, a recent patch. In the last 4 years since I played. I haven't played since Shadowbringers came out.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Why do I have to click to progress? I'm trying to eat. Can't eat and click.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
He doesn't have hands, he has ears. Looks like the blue thing you get by your name when you are queued for a dungeon. Yeah. I always thought that was a spanner.
It is done.
Nice
The
link,
vessels
John.
have received of both their memories and their souls.
Nice link. Nice link, bro.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Hopefully, otherwise you're gonna die.
theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what
Stick to Wordle.
Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
It's because there's a comma in the URL.
Possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and...
Come on, we're gonna make it.
Praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
I think it was supposed to highlight this. A subscription to Nintendo Switch Online will not be required to play Final Fantasy XIV on Nintendo Switch 2 in either the early access period or during official service. Really? So you won't need to pay for the Switch Online, you just have to pay for the Final Fantasy subscription. That's kind of cool. It's interesting, Nintendo and Square Enix have a really close relationship, with like Sephiroth and that being in Super Smash Bros. As well, you know? They seem to collab a lot.
Then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Through the looking glass, dude. Let's go. Dramatic music intensifies. I think what I'll do, I'll set up an ironing board behind me, and whenever there's a 20-minute cutscene, I'll just iron my clothes. The cutscenes in this game are so long. They just don't stop. It's actually insane. Is this the Waking Sands? I don't quite remember who this is. Albion Online on Xbox. I think that came out the other day, didn't it? Like literally like 4 days ago, something. I think it's already available now. Are you calling me a clown? Cabba? Oh, the child in the yellow raincoat. God damn it. I thought I could subtly take off my goddamn hat and you put it back on again. I thought I could take it off without anyone noticing. And you instantly put it back on. God damn it. I think I need to Google what Cinco de Mayo is, though. I don't know. I don't actually know what the holiday is celebrating. Oh my god, they're awake! They've been knocked out since the beginning of the expansion.
Are we?
Are they gonna have like muscular dystrophy? Are their body's gonna be all messed up, or are they just gonna be fine? I feel like their body's gonna be like super weak, right? They've been laid in those beds for like, is it years or months? I don't know how long the timeline is. I can't remember.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Totaro. She's been left alone this whole time.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But
Potatoes.
otherwise, I've never felt better.
Hang on, I have something in my eye.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
It's a war thing? Ah. Have I played Grim Fandango?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood.
No.
With it in thy possession,
I have it though.
The way will surely open before thee.
Is that the Exarchs?
What? But you've only just got here.
I have Grim Fandango. Is it good? I mean, it must be good because they like did a remaster and stuff, right? I think I have it on like Epic Games or something.
Might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
I can play Grim Fandango on stream if you want me to play that. I'm fine to play that. It's an old game, right? So it can't be too long. Specialty wink wink. That's what I thought. Like, what's she putting in it? Okay, this is the Crystal
Yours is a long
Tower.
road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
There is a day. That's today. I don't remember anything.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Right. Have I ever played Warpath? I actually haven't launched it,
For
dude.
in times of hardship,
I haven't.
when you fear you
We could do that on
cannot go
stream. You can show me how it works. I've not even launched it. I've installed it.
The pain you have felt. The prayers you have whispered and answered. They shall ever be your strength.
I was actually looking
your
for a new
comfort.
wallpaper the other day, so that's actually a good thing. Damn. I'm not escaping this sombrero today, am I? Make sure not safe for work is off. I'll launch the game off stream. Like, I'll put my webcam full screen, launch the game, and then make sure there's nothing, and then I'll show it.
This I hope. I believe. Here
Hey, DJ.
memories end.
What are you up to? Are you winning, son? Alright, let's move my tea. It's really hot. I'm hoping I'll remember it before it goes cold. Some days later. It's off by default. Well, I'll make sure to hide the game from stream, launch it, turn the not safe for work back on, and then show it. You know, I don't want you guys to not be exposed to boobs. Like, let's be real. What kind of tea? I have, I'll show you. You won't really be able to see it properly. I can't really tilt it to show the camera properly because, you know, it'll spill everywhere. It's lemon and ginger tea. I've been really into lemon and ginger tea recently. It really helps my throat. I talk a lot on stream, so I get sore throats quite easily.
Right? Do you still feel under the weather?
The lemon and ginger tea helps.
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
I don't remember who Kryle is.
But seriously,
You just got a bit of time to play.
anything to say about that?
Good. Hold on to it. Don't let anyone force you to wear a sombrero, like me. It's the worst. Brand.
It's Twinings, I think. No, no. This one's from Lidl. It's like a Lidl own one. You know, like when they have like Lidl's own brand and it's like cheap tea. That's that one. But I usually have Twinings stuff. I usually drink Twinings tea. The tea I drink mostly is actually green tea. I usually drink green tea, but I've been drinking a lot of lemon and ginger lately.
No,
It's been on a lemon and ginger kick.
You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
So they brought the classes from Shadowbringers to this
For your
world.
weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return.
Nice.
And promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Nice.
One eternity later.
Yeah, these cuts. Dude, this is the end of this. It's the end of the story, dude. It's wrapping everything up. That's why they're so long. I did say several cutscenes will play in succession. I ate my whole lunch.
Taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
I'm excited for Endwalker.
But I can't
wait to reach it. It's gonna be good.
Lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I do want to play a different class though. I don't want to play Black Mage, but I'll need to get another class to 80 to actually take the quests.
I quite understand.
And getting to 80 from 60 is going to
the
take
others have
ages.
The more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
So I might just have to do it on Black Mage and just accept it. Or spend a few days leveling a class to 80 so I can actually take the quests on a different class. But I already played so much Black Mage, I wanted to try something new. For green, you prefer to get the boxes in languages you can't read and they hit different.
If I expend
Yeah.
any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Sombrero is gateway to cat boys. I need some cat ears to celebrate Final Fantasy XIV. We need little uwu cat ears.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And
You'll
something
lock in? Lock in with what? Don't take spirit sucks. What, the Dragoon?
By Mistress
I have cat ears I can wear IRL. Do I?
May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Do I have those? I don't think that's right. My girlfriend might have some
Indeed.
cat ears I can borrow.
We succeeded in weaving it anew,
I'll
albeit
ask her,
with a
she'll be like, what the
slightly
fuck?
diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though.
Lock in watching the
tower is not easily
cutscenes.
reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
This guy's alive?
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Show his face, dude.
Right.
This is Lala propaganda. Dragoon is
I
great.
accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
Nice. We got a cat boy.
Rahatia, at your service.
Nice. Now we just need a bunny girl as well. We don't have any bunny girls in the
When I
group.
was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
What class is he? He has a scepter. Is he?
Like
Is he a white
fool,
mage?
Seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, new story beat.
Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
I bet she could, yeah.
What? Now wait, just a...
Oh, red mage. Look how happy she is.
Here we go again.
But yeah, if I level, I wanted to level a new class to get through Endwalker because like, obviously you basically get to max level for free with the MSQ, so it'd be nice to do it with the DPS. Because leveling tank and healer is much easier because the queues are super short. But doing it with the DPS is like nice. You get the DPS leveled up for free.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Nahi.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Gotta go to work. Catch you later, Fowl. Enjoy your day. Might catch you later. I'll still be streaming for another...
That a new adventure began.
I'll still be streaming for another 5-6 hours, so might catch you later. I think I need to turn tongue down slightly. Stop. Isn't this the bad guy from the who's this guy? Dude, I recognize this guy.
The memory of a dying world's end.
Do it!
Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
This is the guy from the base game, right?
I say. I knew that securing the
No, not another
Ascian,
Ascian, surely.
depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Please don't be another Ascian.
Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Yeah, they do. You're gonna be home for 12 hours? Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Catch you later.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Oh, we're done with the Ascians. We've been dealing with them since the first since the base
as the very
game.
much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint.
Daddy, chill.
Would you not agree?
Dude, this cutscene's quite well animated. Of course you want the boys to kiss, Kaba.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
I don't know if I'm supposed to know this guy.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Pond looks bored out of his mind. Yeah, he's classic Japanese villain where he's like, I kill people and then I sit like this.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh, he's an Ascian, yeah.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone?
Yeah.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I get the feeling this might be a new antagonist. Hear me out.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
The final chapter. I think Endwalker finally wraps up the whole story. Let's go. Alright, that was certainly a series of cutscenes. I think that was like 20 minutes. My god. We good, Grahatia? Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we're to be comrades. But now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbour from everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. Was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. If all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I'm now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Alright. Dude is verbose. He is. A lot of the characters are like that. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. I don't know what that means. Neat. Hope's Legacy achievement unlocked. Must look at achievement. Finish that quest. Get a title. Neat. I think this is the beginning of the next quest line. Let me just look it up. I want to see how close we are. All right, we finished. I'm looking at it on my second monitor. Yeah. Alisaie's quest, yeah. So we have this one. This is the beginning of the next patch, patch 5.4. So this is patch 5.4's storyline, and then we have patch 5.5 storyline, and then it's Endwalker. So we just have 2 patches of storylines left, and each storyline has about 10 quests. And each quest has about 50 minutes worth of cutscenes. Oh god, let's accept it. Comes looking around friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I'm satisfied that they're all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Cutscene.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows, in light of which possibility I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Is this boy a 1,000-year-old elf? Yeah. I'm fairly certain Alphino and his
Welcome
sister
back, everyone.
are a billion years old. Classic elf boy.
Lise!
She was the leader of the 7th
You're
Dawn,
fine
right?
now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Bought a pig, was tired of farming for one. Seemed like a good deal.
Hext, former scion.
What do you need a pig
hero
for?
of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, good. It's explaining who she is. Former Scion, yeah, she was the leader in the base game and hero of the resistance from like the base game thing, right? I think.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Crystal Boy?
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Because you didn't have... Oh, war pig, war pig. I thought you just meant a pig. Like a chicken or a cow. And you got a pig.
Well, well.
And I'm like, why would you want a pig?
That's a lot to take in.
I didn't realize you meant a war pig.
Just to be clear...
Ah, yes,
this
the
means
meta
we're
pet.
not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'm dumb,
take that as a
dude.
yes.
I'll check out your crab in a second.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
A force to be feared.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Ah! Flashbanged.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Suspicious?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
The what?
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
The Tempered? Are those the ones that are corrupted by primals?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Yeah, fuck meetings.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
He wants me. He wants me. Catboy wants me. I'll kiss him. Just give me the emote. Where's he at? There he is. Is there a slash kiss? Kiss. There isn't. There is an emote list somewhere. Emote. Dude, I have no social emote. There we go. There is like a blow kiss.
No.
Hey, Cactus. Blow kiss, there we go. Oh, yeah. Teehee.
Meow daddy.
Got him. Alright, let's progress this a little bit to get it to the next. Oh, it's not a cutscene. No, please. I'm going to progress this ever so slightly to get us to where we need to go, but I think I'm going to stop doing MSQs for a bit because it's a lot of cutscenes and I just want to kind of play the game. He followed that kiss with his eyes, yeah. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at my back of my mind. Oh, Gabu. Having proved that I can't read this, it's too small. Having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. And similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It's by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. If there's a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. Who the fuck is Gabu? But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. What about ancient scholars? If what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Where? They experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes, good thinking. I've never been there by myself. We're going to need an airship. An airship, you say? Just so cheeky. Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Gabu Sadger. I can't remember who Gaba is. Gabu. I haven't played in 4 years, and the game's like, we're gonna save Gabu. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Alright, I think I'm going to stop with the main story. We've been doing main story quests for like 2 hours, and it's... I think I spent 2 hours watching cutscenes. So, yeah. Alright, so we need to visit her here in Mordona. So we're not going to do that. We'll do that, like, later. Let's do something else. What I want to do is pick a class to play. I need to get a class to level 60 that's not... Or 80, sorry. That's not, this Black Mage. So let's look at the classes. I want to do a DPS because leveling a DPS using the story is... It makes the most sense. Let chat choose. That sounds like a healthy idea. You can make suggestions. Gabu is the little kobold who lost his parents. Oh yeah, that's from like that's from like years ago, dude. Yeah, that was like the base game. There's more to this game. Yeah. There's all these classes. There's 4 tanks, 4 healers. I haven't even got Sage because it's from an expansion I haven't played yet. There's 6 melee DPSs, 3 ranged DPSs, and 5 mage DPSs. But blue mage is like a unique thing that isn't. You can't really play it in the main story and stuff. Don't do physical ranged. Why not? What, you mean like bard, or dancer, or machinist? What's wrong with these? I actually have machinist at level 80, so I maxed this out in Shadowbringers. Is it considered bad? We make very reasonable decisions. Yeah. What are we choosing? The class I'm going to play. But I need to level it to 80. Because I played Black Mage the most.
Mathematics.
During Shadowbringers. And they're more like support DPS. Yeah, but it should be fine though. It doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? It's more about just playing a DPS because you can... To level tanks and healers is really easy because everyone... Whenever you try to queue up for a dungeon to level up, everyone's waiting for tanks and healers. So the queue time is like 0 seconds. You can level up instantly. But with DPS, it like look at this guy's staff with his little Moogle. But with DPS, the queue time is super long. We literally queued for like 40 minutes earlier to do a... What's this guy doing? To do a main story quest, to progress the main story. The free-to-play setup for FF14 is pretty cool. It's free till level 70. Yeah. The FF14 free, the free trial for FF14 is the first 2 expansions and the base game, which is like 400 hours of content. I'm not even joking. It's ridiculous. The free trial for this game is insane. Keep in mind the free trial for WoW is level 20, which is about 4 hours of playing, maybe less. The free trial for this is like 400 hours of content. It's crazy. I could not recommend trying the free trial more highly if you haven't played this. Yeah. So I've only played 3 of the expansions. The first expansion is called Heavensward. The second expansion is Stormblood. The third expansion is Shadowbringers, which is the one I've just finished. And then the fourth one is Endwalker, which we should be leading into with the story soon. And then I think it's Dawnbringer or Dawnbreaker or something. I can't remember what it's called because I've not got it. And then they're releasing a new one in January next year. Dawn Trail, that's the one. If you want to do big damage, Dragoon or Monk. If you want to turn your brain off, Dancer or Reaper. If you want the most fun, Red Mage or Dancer. If you have fiber optic internet, Machinist. I've already played Machinist up to 80, so we could actually continue with that. But I wanted to try one that I've not really played before. But it means I have to level it to 80 before I can continue with the MSQ still, you know what I mean? Or at least until we get to Endwalker. And I think getting from level 60 or 70 or 50 to 80 is going to take quite a long time, isn't it? You vote Monk? The new one is called Evercold. Hold, did I have one of those? I know that with Monk, you have to like stand on certain... You have to stand in certain places around the mob, and you do more damage based on if you're behind them or to the left or to the right of them, and you have to like move around them as you attack. It's kind of complicated. Ninja plays like Naruto, where you have to do like hand movements, and then you do abilities, and all the hand movements are different commands. So you have to input like 1, 3, 8, 6, and then it like does the attack, and you have to memorize them all. It's like really, really intense. All melee have positional attacks? Okay, fair enough. You can see I've not really played melee, ever. I don't know if you guys can see my levels a bit small, but my monks are, all of them are basically at 50, except Reaper that's at 70, which is because it starts at 70. And Viper's from a new expansion, so I don't have that one. I did start leveling Dancer this weekend. I was considering doing Dancer, which is this one, where you dance. That's the cat you dance. You give yourself a buff by dancing. You do these dance moves and then you get a buff. And then you throw these circular saw things while dancing. It's kind of cool. They have a Mustadio from Final Fantasy Tactics class, Machinists. Yeah, you can be Machinist. Machinist is from the first expansion. You'll unlock it when you reach Heavensward. Dancer is from... I want to say it's from Shadowbringers. I don't know why I've never tried this game, playing as many MMOs as I have. Dude, it's one of the big ones. So if you... I can quickly talk you through the game, like, mechanic systems. There's a reputation system for every single expansion. So you have, like, reputation with all of the, you know, races, and you have to, like, do dailies. This is, like, the daily thing, where you level these up. I maxed out the Namazu, because I love the little fucking... They're little catfish people. It's funny. There's a casino. I haven't been there yet since
replaying. There's a casino that has like mini games, and you can play the mini games and win prizes and stuff. And there's like a store. Special update. A new stage has been added to the Gold Saucer. Okay. I don't know what that means. So it's the Gold Saucer from Final Fantasy VII. And you can come here and play minigames. It's cool as shit. And you can buy, one of the rewards is that you can buy this bunny outfit. You can buy all the pieces from the vendor. I'm not sure where the vendor is, because I don't remember. A sprint. Over here. So you play these mini games. Some of the mini games are really intense. You can buy lottery tickets. So these are gold saucer points. I have 48,000. It costs 10 to buy this ticket. And you get, you know, you have to try and make numbers. I don't quite remember what I'm doing. I guess I have to make a sum of 6. I don't really remember what I'm doing with this. 394 is 12 and 16, so this would give us 72 back, right? So we can either pick this to get 72 back, or we can pick this and it'll reveal this number, but we don't know what it's going to be. So it's going to be 50. It's going to be higher than 15, so it's going to be one of these. 72. So we won 72. Wait, it cost us 10. You can just keep doing this. It's literally scratch cards, like in Ultima. 5, 9, and 4 is 18, so this is going to pay us 119. 7 and 9 is 16, so it's guaranteed to be more than that. And you want to try and get 6 for the 10k jackpot. Dude, what the hell? This is like free money. I'm making a profit every single time. We're going to stand here and do this all day. $72. Oh, you can only do 3 a day. Yeah, he kicked me off. You can only do 3 a day, but it's guaranteed profit. Nice. Yeah, there's a main lottery that resets every week. We'll buy a ticket for that in a second. This guy's just selling food and some decorative pieces for the gold saucer. There's a mini gold saucer furnishing item. Gold saucer table, triple triad board, so you can play triple triad, I guess. Prize claim. Weapons, gear, music and furnishings, registrable miscellany. You can get these imps. You can get these, sorry, these minions that follow you around. I don't know which ones I already have. But I only have 48,000 and these like 30,000. And you can get different mounts. I have this one. It costs 2 million. So I must have saved up 2 million coins at some point. Because I have the Sabo Tender Emperada Horn. Which is a really cool mount. It's like it's one of my favorite mounts in the game. You ride like a cactus from the Gold Saucer. It looks really cool. Triple Triad. Yeah, I've done a ton of Triple Triad. You ride a cactus? Yeah. I'll show you it when I leave. I can't mount here.
I didn't consent to this.
It looks cool as shit though. This is Triple Triad. There's a mini game, there's a card game. It's try and collect all the cards and you get a mount when you get enough cards and stuff. And unlocking them is really hard. Some of them are like you have to win, like in this one, like place in the top rankings of a tournament and you unlock this card. You have to actually enter a tournament with other players and place highly to win the card. This game has so many cool systems.
What else is in the Gold Saucer? There's Chocobo Racing. I've never really done this. I have like a level 13 Chocobo, but I don't think I've really done this properly. Apparently all my decks have been yeeted. I don't know. There's Verminion, which is like... It's like a MOBA, if I remember correctly. There's even Mahjong. You can play Mahjong. How do I see which event is running right now? Does it have Monster Shuffle? Are there slot machines? There are mini games like that. Like this. I assume this is one I can play. Play a round of Kufaka for 1 MGP. You have to like press the button. It's like a fucking mini game in a you know, in like an arcade, right? And I won 15. Dude, I'm rich. And there's loads of little things like this around. I don't know if there's a slot machine. Yeah, I'm looking for the events, barely. Where do you know how to see which events are happening? There's a fucking claw machine, by the way. There's a claw machine where you like move, you know, like a claw machine, and then it like drops down and you try and work like a claw machine. How cool is this? And you can try and win prizes. I suck. Hang on, I want to see what happens when we get one. Oh! We got it! Seized! Oh! Challenge log entry, size doesn't matter, is almost complete. What does that mean? Dude, this game is scary. We got 1,000 gold saucer things. How do I see my challenge log? I think challenge logs are like the weekly stuff you can get, right? So like you get golden saucer currency for doing gold saucer stuff every week. I don't know where to see the challenge log. Log. Challenge log. So you have all these like weeklies basically, right? Gold saucer. So like complete 3 minigames. Earn 100 from minigames, you get 1,500. Participate in gates. Gates are like the actual events. Do triple triad matches. Blah blah blah. Basically like do stuff.
Shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
And you get a bunch of stuff.
So I don't know if you can see it.
I don't know that there's a way to see them in game. Use the website. I think the vendors, the gatekeepers, tell you when you're here. They say like, oh, there's a game starting in 5 minutes in the lounge or whatever. Let me Google it. Gold saucer gate timers. So the mini games in the gold saucer, they're on a the next gate's in 30 seconds, apparently, according to this website. But I don't see where it is. We can teleport around the gold saucer using this node. Yeah, these gatekeepers, I think they tell you, right? Our next scheduled event, Cliffhanger, will be held in the Wonder Square East at 4 PM. I don't know if that's 4 PM real time. Rescue the Chocobo chick, yes. So this is the gate that's currently going on. So gates are just like big mini games, right? So this is like a... This is kind of like a avoid the bombs jumping puzzle. Oh! Ah! I didn't even see that one. No! This is actually quite hard. The way the jumping works in this game is like, once you've jumped, you can't adjust how you move in the air. You're gonna land where you're gonna land, right? Oh! Nice. Boom. And we get 3,000 currency for doing like the big mini game. And then people like to stand at the exit doing like emotes and stuff for people that come through. So we can do Washoi. I have these little fans and we can stand here and welcome people that finish it. An open tournament is currently in session. Head to the card squares. This is triple triad. I won't do that because I need to remember how to play. I need to play against some NPCs. Hey Fev, what are you up to? And tomestones? Yeah, I'm not sure what those are for. I can't remember. Are those the end game progression items that you buy end game gear with, right? When PVM? This is PVM, dude. That's the thing with Final Fantasy XIV. There's so much to do. Look how happy my guy is. He looks deranged. It's for the end game gear, yeah. How do I leave? How do I leave? I thought I could just jump off and leave, but I can't. There's an invisible wall. Just jump. Wait, let me try this way. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You can just jump off. Minigame? Oh, oh no! Weak. That's me. Dude, this is actually hard. Hang on. Oh, I'm so trash.
Wow.
Crushing. Yeah? The golden sauce is awesome. Anyway. I've been meaning to come back here and check it out. Oh yeah, there's the Masked Rose. This is like a cosmetic weekly challenge. And every week they ask you to dress up in a certain way. And then you dress up and you show them your cosmetic. And then they rate your cosmetic. And if you get the highest score, you get loads of rewards. There's like I think there's like a Discord that tracks this and they tell you like what to wear each week so you can get the best score. I used to just go on the Discord and look it up and then buy the stuff. Outlands needs more Gambit. It really does. Yeah. Yoki posted fashion every. Yeah, I remember following someone. Sorry, someone would make like a post every week with what the best thing is to wear to win, and you would just follow that. Otherwise, you can like get the clues from the person, try and figure out what the items are. No pets allowed, my ass. Spicy. Alright. Let's play... I want to level up the Dancer. So let's do our dailies. There's dailies to give you bonus XP and stuff, right? You have to go here. To the Duty Finder. And then Duty Roulette. And then each day you get bonus XP and bonus money and stuff for doing like all of these things. It basically joins you to the queue to help people that are doing the story and stuff. So I can select like high level dungeon. It's going to give me 100 tomes, which buys endgame gear, and a ton of XP and a ton of guild. This is how you like level your classes, by doing dailies basically. You can also do overworld random events that spawn and stuff like that. But let's queue for this and just see how it goes. While that's going, we can do some fishing or something. But I also want to relearn Triple Triad and unlock all the Triple Triad stuff. I was in the middle of doing Triple Triad stuff when I stopped playing before. I have a ton of the cards. I won't have any of the cards from the new expansions, obviously. Okay, let's continue with our fishing log. So I'm trying to unlock all of the fishing spots in Black Shroud. And we're down to the East Shroud. So let's teleport to the East Shroud. And I'll teleport from this map here. East Shroud. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 undiscovered fishing spots. And there's one fishing spot here with 2 fish we don't have. Let's just fly around and look for watering holes. I'm trying to find all the spots myself, but then I'm using guides to catch the fish. Because catching fish, you have to use certain bait, catch them at certain times of the day, catch them during certain weather conditions, stuff like that. So, you know, ain't nobody got time for that. You just look up what you need. Oh, one really cool thing with fishing in this game. There's fishing raids. There's like raids where you can just go fishing. It's called like Ocean. You go on like a boat on the ocean. And you go with a bunch of other players and you're all fishing together. And you all get cumulative boosts for your fishing based on what you catch. And you have like a timer and it's like a raid, but fishing. Really cool. You got 1,000,000 leather? My god. Alright, let me switch to Fisherman. Switching classes in this game is as easy as clicking a button. Super good. And let's use the versatile lore. Let's cast. Let's just see what we can, if we can. Alright, this is an undiscovered fishing hole. So once we catch a fish here, it'll discover it on our fishing log. And then we can look at what fish we're missing. Extreme fishing. The ocean fishing in this game is actually really cool. We could go and try it. It runs... The raids run once every 2 hours. You have to actually sign up for it 15 minutes before it goes. You have to like be there at the right time to do it. You can't just sign up at any time. Okay, it's called Sweet Bloom Pier. So if we open up the fishing log. Sweet Bloom Pier. We're only missing 1 fish here, which is the the rare fish from this spot. So let's look that up. Sweet Bloom Pier. Alright, to get the rare fish in this spot, it has to be between 9 PM and 3 AM, which is not. And we need to mooch a striped goby. You can negate it with fish eyes. Striped gobies like bloodworms and crayfish balls. We could try to catch it. Crayfish ball or a bloodworm. Bloodworm. I don't know where I got this bait from, but here we are. Let's use fish eyes and let's just try and catch this. I don't think we'll get it, but it would have to be super lucky. We'll have to come back at the right time. It's a class system, so you only need 1. Yeah, you make 1 character and you can play every single character on that 1 character, every single class. So I'll show you in a second my my classes. Alright, we're not going to be able to catch it because our fish eyes is going to run out. Yeah, you have to level them from 0. And the leveling, I think the leveling, if you have a character at level 50, and then you level another character to 50, the character that you level the second time, it levels up quicker. So the first time you level a character up, it's going to take a bit longer, but then after that, they get bonus XP. And when you unlock a class, they'll start at the level of the expansion that you got the class from. So, for example, I have my Reaper is a DPS class from Shadowbringers, and it's at level 70. But I've like never played Reaper because the Reaper starts at level 70 because Shadowbringers is 70 to 80. And then the Dancer is level 60 because she's from... I thought she was from Shadowbringers. She must be from Stormblood then. So she's started at level 60 because that expansion is 60 to 70, right? And but then the classes from the base game, like Bard and Dragoon and Monk, these all start at level 0 or level 1. And you have to level those up to 50 all on your own. So all these ones I have at level 50, I leveled those all up to 50 myself. It took me fucking ages. Yeah, you can start with any class you want. So like, I already have like every weapon and stuff. So if I open up my armory, which I can totally remember how to do. I definitely remember how to open up my armory. There it is. So if I equip this weapon, which is a gladiator's weapon, the second I equip it, I'm now a gladiator. That's it. I'm a gladiator now. All my skills change to gladiator skills. So this is the paladin class. And then I can auto-equip the best paladin gear that I've got. And that, all I had to do was equip the paladin weapon. That's it. And you change class instantly. Or I can equip, you know, the machinist weapon. Now I'm a machinist. And all my skills change to machinist skills. Which is like guns. And you can just do whatever you want. Pick any class and then you can switch like straight away. Some of the classes are locked behind DLC, obviously. Like you can't become a Dark Knight, which is a tank, until you're in Heavenswood, because Dark Knight's a Heavenswood class, and Gunbreaker is a Shadowbringers class. So the guy that teaches you it is in that thing. Cherry Kush. Rogue turns into ninja. Yeah, they morph. Yeah, the early ones do. I think the late ones don't, right? Like Dancer doesn't ever change. He just starts as Dancer. That was more of a base game thing, right? But yeah. Yeah, you can play everything on one, including as well crafting. So I have all these crafting skills. I have Carpenter at level 80 and all this other stuff. And then Gathering as well. I have all the Gathering classes at 80, which was the max when I stopped playing. And also, one thing I haven't mentioned yet, every single class, all of them, all of these classes, they have their own storyline. So they have their own quest line. So when you level up your ninja to level 53, there'll be a ninja quest, and it has its own story, and you play through the story for every single class. So they all have their own storyline, including Gathering. There's like a whole Gathering quest line for fishing and botany and mining and stuff. It's crazy. This game's insane. There's so much content. It's massive. Forgot what Warrior and Paladin start as. Paladin starts as Gladiator, and Warrior starts as Marauder. Yeah, I played Paladin a lot. Paladin was my main in like base game and Heavenswood and stuff. I went through as Paladin and White Mage. I actually prefer playing tanks and healers. Hey, there we go. But I kind of want to play a DPS through Endwalker to get the XP to max the class out for free. Because I think just leveling tanks and healers is much easier because of the queue times. But I really like White Mage. I played a shit ton of White Mage. And tanking in this game is really fun. Being the leader of the dungeon, you're going to run through dungeons and just drag everything with you and then stand there and tank it and pray that your healer has a brain. But yeah, this game's massive. And you can play all this for free for the first 2 expansions, which is mental. You can play all the way without a subscription through the base game, through the first expansion, and through the second expansion. So this is Dancer. You have to give yourself this dancing buff, which gives you a DPS bonus. And you can see the tank is this guy. He's just running through and aggroing everything and dragging it. And he's dead. Our healer said oops. I think our healer wasn't healing. And abilities in this game kind of combo together. So when I press this ability, you can see these abilities highlight because I've comboed them, so these will do more damage. So you have like an order of execution on your rotation and stuff. Like the game sort of gives you hints on what to press and stuff. It's kind of cool. And obviously some classes are more complicated than others. I've not really played this class, so I don't know what I'm doing. But I was playing it at the weekend just to get used to it, and it seems pretty cool. And obviously it's tab target, so. Yeah. Healer was asleep at the wheel. It definitely was. Everyone died. And this dungeon I'm doing now is a dungeon that's like part of the story. And I queued up to do a dungeon. And basically we're helping people that have never done this dungeon before, that need to queue up with people, right? To get through it. And that gives you bonus XP to level up your classes. So that's kind of like how the game helps new players to do the old dungeons and stuff. Is like it'll put us all into the dungeon to help them out. They have a girthy Catwoman. Yeah, not until the... You have to pay. You have to pay to see the girthy Catwoman because she's in the expansion. She's in the first expansion. So you have to pay, I'm sorry. You can't see the girthy Catwoman for free. I'm dying. I think our healer is new. There is a treasure chest there, but it's not really worth opening them because they have gear from this expansion, which is like the beginning of the game. The problem with 14 is that people speedrun the content and leave new players behind. Yeah. That's because everyone's already played through it so many times, you know? I think they made it now so, like, you have to wait for people to finish watching cutscenes, right, or something? They do that. But the new NPC stuff is pretty cool, where you can play through with a group of NPCs. Okay, our healer's definitely new. I think we need smaller pulls. Only 157 hours of cutscenes before the combat. That's only because I'm at the end of the fucking thing. But yeah, there is a lot of cutscenes, to be fair. You can skip them. Cutscenes are completely skippable. I just don't skip them because I like to actually watch them, you know? Slipper on head. Hang on, mailing. Oh no, our healer died. Ah, we killed it. You're wearing a shirt, you must be cold. I'm wearing a shirt because I'm trying to be fancy, dude. Alright, there's your slippers on head. A classic 14 version would slap. Hang on. I wonder if they ever plan on doing something like that. What do you mean a classic 14 version? So while hearing this music like 10 years after playing, yeah. Friggin' Crumpet is the reason I've installed this game again. He made that Final Fantasy XIV lo-fi video, and I listened to the whole thing on stream, you know, as background music. And then I was like, fuck, I need to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Oh, releasing what, like classic? Yeah, I don't think they need to do that necessarily. You can actually still do the raids from the base game. Like with base game, like locking your level to level 50, right? You can still do that. But yeah, I don't feel like... I think actually Final Fantasy XIV is probably one of my lowest... Like, lowest on the list for sort of like a classic server in an MMO. I don't feel like FF14 needs it, really. Oh, that guy died. Is it the same if I'm not eating my shield herbs? Tank stances. I forgot about tank stances. I have a vague memory of this. I can't quite remember what it was though. Do we need to kill the axe here? Siren, by the way. Featured in Final Fantasy VIII. She has a booty under all those feathers. There is in fact a booty. Got him. Leveled up. Dude, how did everyone leave so fast? My god. Looking respectfully. That's me. I was respectfully looking at her booty, okay? Okay, we can't catch this fish. We reached level 61 Dancer. I don't think we unlocked any skills, though. Alright, let's look for another fishing spot in this area. This is one of the things that fishing is going to be really good for when we're queued up to do some kind of dungeon or whatever. We can run around fishing while we wait. Check the map. Entrance. Where does that lead? Interesting. Barely, thank you for the prime resub. $5 months. Insane. I was now away and be an adult for a few hours. Enjoy being an adult, my dude. The most real of all horror movies, being an adult. Here's some water. This might be a spot we haven't fished at yet. Switch to fisherman. Cast our rod. Undiscovered fishing hole. Nice. A parting gift was the sub. Thank you, my dude. I'll catch you later if you come back when I'm still on. Get it. Alright, fishing log. We are at Spring Ripple Brook. We're missing one fish, two fish, well, the rare and one more. Let me look it up. Spring Ripple Brook. My duty finder is kind of overlapping my hotbars. I'd like to remove these numbers from the hotbars. It says like 9, 7, 10, 8. These are like the hotbar numbers. I don't know how to get rid of those. So I've kind of just like left them visible, but I don't like them. I want to get rid of those. Okay, the fish we're missing is... It needs a floating minnow. Floating minnow, which looks like this, but it's not that. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't know where to buy these bait things. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hopefully I can pee before my duty finder pops.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
Bias.
But it's quite small,
But
so I
I'm
don't know
a
if you
big
can see
wood
it.
enjoyer. I don't want to sit on stream like... Ah, yes. Why do you always have to, why do you always have to redeem all this stuff when I'm gone, dude? Alright, so I need to find this bait. It's called floating minnow. Do I seriously not have that? It looks like I should. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I do have it. I do have it. I do have it. I do have it. And then the other fish here is mooched. From the fighting fish. It's only available between 6 PM and 2 AM, which is not now. But it's only has a time requirement, that's it.
Cast. Let's do this. Because it bothers me and someone has to entertain the chat. My empty chair is pretty good entertainment, dude. Man's got a pee. If you send me a pee bottle, I'll never leave my chair again. How does that sound? I pooped my pants. Bluebell salmon, dude, we got it instantly. Got him. Now we're just missing the rare fish, which is time. You have to come at a certain time. So we have two more fishing spots here. They could be over here, or they could be further at the back over here, most likely. Oh yeah, I was going to show you that cactus mount, right? Here it is. This is the one you get from the Golden Saucer. Oh, none of my mounts are set as favorites anymore. It used to only mount from favorites. Summon. Look at it. It's fucking awesome.
Get off me.
It's awesome. It's a giant cactus. Look how fucking cool this is. This cost me 2 million Golden Saucer points. You don't have bottles in EU? No. Bottles were outlawed by the king. Do you not even follow? Oh my god, we're in Hawkare Manor, I think. This is the horror-themed dungeon from the base game. Where you go through like a haunted manor. We don't have Coke in the UK? We do. We have the King's Coke TM. Every bottle of Coke in the UK is blessed by the King before it's put on shelves. If you're caught eating drinking an unblessed bottle, it's high treason, dude. They're gonna come for you. I want to use that. This guy's playing Paladin. Sword and Shield. Very cool. Yeah, they're all blessed by Elvis. Elvis isn't dead. Elvis isn't dead, alright? I heard him on the radio. Mana Claviger? What the hell is a Claviger? this way, right? Did we go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way. These dungeons from the base game were very, you had to like go left, go right, go back on yourself, stuff like that. In the new expansions, they tend to just make the dungeons very linear. You just run in a straight line and kill stuff. But in these early ones, you have to go like up and down and left and right and figure out where you're going and stuff. And they were a bit more open with the design. Hey, Lizard. Final shrimp online. That's me, I'm the final shrimp you eat before you have major diarrhea, dude. Are you on the RP server? I'm on a server. I don't know which server I'm on. But I'm on a U, obviously, I don't know. I don't think the server I'm on has ever made an impact to my gameplay, because I just, you know, play. I am playing a cat girl though, Viscount. I am playing a cat girl. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. My beautiful cat girl. Do I have any cool pets? I do. I can show you. There must be an option to automatically skip cutscenes you've already seen, because these guys are skipping cutscenes so quick.
He is a Moo daddy.
Different V name? I'm not sure what you mean.
Meow.
Just had that Twitch after a while after get lunch, came back and I just said, and just the sound I could tell you're playing Dancer. Yeah. I want to get Dancer to 80 so that I can play it through the Endwalker. I want to play Dancer through Endwalker. But it means I need to get the Dancers to level 80 so I can actually accept the quests and stuff, which is, my Dancer's like level 61, so we're going to have to farm Dancer for a few days before we can even continue with the MSQ. Because I just don't want to play Black Mage anymore. I played Black Mage the whole way to level, all the way through Shadowbringers. I played Black Mage a shit ton, and I just don't want to play Black Mage anymore. Here's my cactus, yeah! Oh, look at him fly, he has like balloons! This guy's so cool. Yeah, you love my mount. I know you guys love my mount, it's fucking awesome. Took me 10 years to unlock this thing. You don't even remember that dungeon? That's the base. That's a base map. That's a base map dungeon, dude. Alright, let's queue for another leveling thing. I guess we could do trials. Alright, this is still Spring Ripple Brook. I love this mount too. It's like a bench with bombs carrying it like balloons. Really nice one. I haven't seen Rathalos yet. Is this water? Kinda looks like water. Let's see if we can cast here. Doesn't look like it is. You love Reaper? That's because we're the same person, dude. This is what my character looks like. Let me change. This is why I usually wear Yuna's outfit. I was saying earlier, the reason I have a green tint in her hair is because my character used to be a male cat. Because I actually made a male, you know, like a fucking idiot. And he had green hair. So when I changed it to a female, I kept a green tint in the hair as like a reference to my old character. I had green hair. So that's like a nice little thing that I have on the honor. But I did originally make a cat boy. Alright, what's this spot? Sylphlands. Okay, we already have this one. This is one of the best mounts in the entire game. Don't at me. It's a bunch of catfish carrying you on this pagoda thing. It's freaking awesome. And when you're on the ground, they like make a little noise. Stinging Sophie is up. Anyone want to do a hunt? Remember hunts? You main Dancer through Dawn Trail till 7.5. Are you changing class? Nice stream streak Viscount based. Yeah, I haven't played in 4 years, Viscount. It's been 4 years. I haven't played since Shadowbringers, which whenever... I stopped playing like a month before Endwalker came out. It was so close to Endwalker coming out, I had Endwalker pre-ordered. It was that close to coming out. And then I just stopped playing, so I never did Endwalker, unfortunately. But we're going to work our way to it. Is this a river? Yes. Dismount. Does this not count as land? Maybe I need to be over here. Alright, hopefully this is a new fishing spot. Wait, this isn't even a fishing spot? Is that not water? There we go. It still counts as the Sylphlands? Goddamn. Give me a new fishing spot. I have it on good authority that there are 2 fishing spots here that I haven't unlocked yet. Authority being the fishing log. Okay, this is still the same one. You changing to Dragoon? Do you guys have the fucking car mount from Final Fantasy? Is this 15? This car? You have to do the Final Fantasy 15 event. DM me your character, yeah, go for it. I don't think that other fishing spot's gonna be here. I might need to Google where these fishing spots are. I cannot find these. Dragoon is fun. I remember playing Dragoon. I have every class at level 50 minimum, so all the base game classes that start at level 1, I've played them all quite a bit to level 50. So yeah, I remember Dragoon. Dragoon gave you carpal tunnel. Reaper is super cool. I was tempted to do Reaper instead of Dancer, but I think I want to do Dancer because I just like the theme. Wait, should be skipping this. I don't know why I'm watching the cutscene. There must be an option in the thing to skip cutscenes. Okay, I'm actually at level 60 for this guy, so I have some more abilities to play with. This guy's name is Cockma. Cockma nuts. Come on. Oh, he beat him. Neat. Wait a second. He doesn't look dead. Pull back curtains. I don't remember any of the mechanics for these, you know, for these. So I'm just kind of YOLO doing them and just hoping that it's a bit self-explanatory, you know. I have no clue what's happening. There's obviously some mechanics happening here. I have no idea. Alright, there we go. This guy does one-hit kill moves? Yeah, most of them do. Like, knock you off the pillar and stuff. I've done, like, the extreme trials and stuff for some of the early game people. It was really, really hard raids. I'm not sure which ones I've done. I'm sure there's achievements that'll show me which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Main scenario. I'm kind of scared to do this one because I remember some of the main scenario quests are, like, really, 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 really long. Let's join it, let's see. If it puts me into, like, the end of a Realm Reborn quest, I'm gonna be really annoyed. The one that's, like, literally half an hour long. This is still Sylphland. Dude, is there no new fishing spots here? What's going on? Give me a fishing spot. We can play Mahjong? Yeah, that's true. Let me know if you have a queue up for Mahjong, I'll queue. This might be a unique fishing spot. Sylphlands. God damn it. How is this whole area one fishing spot? Pray a day keeps the sanity away. I haven't bothered queuing for Mahjong because I know the queue is going to be like 2 hours long. Alright, well I think that this whole area doesn't have fishing spots. They must all be around here, so I'm just going to teleport back to this. What's this area called? Is it East Shroud? Where do I see it? East Shroud, yeah. I'm gonna look up the fishing map for the East Shroud. I looked around the whole thing and I couldn't find these spots. East Shroud, here we go. Sorry, which one do we not have? We have Sweet Bloom Pier, Spring Ripple Brook, and Sylphlands. We need Verdant Drop, which is over there, and Sanctum of the 12. Oh my god, they're literally right next to each other. I just like... Damn. It was like the two areas I didn't check. This guy on his cat. What is with this music? I'm guessing it's the raid music for unlocking this this mount, maybe? Alright, so apparently one of the spots is here, by this waterfall. Yep, undiscovered. This is the guide of all the fish in the game. It's like a ton. Slowly getting there. Dude, there's like 15 pages of fish, and I don't have most of them. Hey, there's one. Verdant Drop. Alright, we're missing the penultimate fish and the ultimate fish, the rare one. Let's see. You have to mooch it using a copper fish. And copperfish you catch with pretty much anything. I'm on a weird page. Let's go back. Let's just type it in. Bird and drop. Alright, copperfish. We can use the crowfly or the floating minnow. No, we can use the crowfly. Oh, we can use the floating minnow. Alright, we need to catch the copperfish and then mooch the fall jumper, and then the other one we can only catch during the rain, but at any time of the day. So if it rains, we can just come and grab it. Has anyone else done all the fishing stuff in this game? Like catching every fish? Obviously leveling fishing to max is pretty easy with the quests and stuff. And ocean fishing and all that good stuff. But I have one fishing mount, I think, from the ocean fishing stuff. It's the shark. I haven't seen it yet from Mount Roulette. Oh. A fate just spawned on top of me, dude. Spooky. I've hit the average wait time for the main scenario roulette. Hopefully we can get something really simple like Ifrit Arena or something. If it's Praetorium, I'm gonna be like, oh my god. But it will be my first time doing Praetorium in literally like 4 years. So it won't be that bad. I think I'm gonna need to fish slap this fucking thing. Oh, here we go. This might be it. Mooch! Alright, we might be able to catch the thing. I'm aware that my hotkeys here are overlapping this this thing. It's kind of sad. Give me that fish. Is that it? Boom. Alright. We've got all the fish in this area that we can do right now. There's still one in Sylphlands that we're missing. Oh, it has a weather restriction, that's why. And then we just need to find this last spot. We know where it is. I could be doing Fate in like the level 60 areas to get some levels on Dancer instead of fishing. But that's, you know, I want to fish. I think this is the last fishing spot here. Yep. I'll sort my UI in a second. I want to move this stuff around. Alright. Sanctum of the 12. We're missing 2 fish. Okay, we're missing a snail and we're missing a crab. Crab can only be caught between 9 PM and 11 PM, which is not now. But you can negate the requirement with fish eyes, so that's nice. And the snail, so this needs butterworm, and this can also be caught with butterworm, so let's use a butterworm. If I have any. I don't think I do. I don't. Let's look up where to buy butterworm. Butter. Can we buy it in the East Shroud? We can. 9 ivies. Okay, it's not where I am. Is it? Here? Encampment, Clothier, and Tailor sells them. At 20... 1.8, 25.9. So it's gonna be like over this way. Okay, it has to be this town here. There we go. Purchase items, I guess. Butterworm. Let me just buy like 99. Do I have baseballs and freshwater boilie? Should I just use this freshwater boilie stuff? It says that it can be used everywhere. Buy like 3 stacks of this just in case. I don't have any saltwater boilie either. And let's just buy a few more of these. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough of every bait. Because some of the fish need really specific stuff and it's a bit annoying. I'm wondering if these boilies can be used to catch anything. The description says, highly effective bait designed by fishers, all-purpose bait for freshwater fishing, dune fishing, and cloud fishing. And in the saltwater one says, good for ocean fishing, dune fishing, and cloud fishing. I saw this. I need to dismantle all the fish I've caught. I think fish are only good for desynthesizing, really. Alright, let's use the worms we just bought. Ah! Our duty immediately popped. Please don't be Praetorum. Okay, it's only 4 people. It's a light party one. It's a good sign. No! Wait. Is this it? Castra Muridi. Is this one... Oh, is this where you kill that dude? This feels like one of the late ones. Hopefully this one's not too long. But this is the end of the base game.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Thank you, Az.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. It's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Thank you, Az, for the second time. There are other sound effects, you know. There's pooped me pants. There's one. I hope Dancer gets a bit more involved later on once you level it up. Right now I'm just using like 2 abilities basically on repeat. Have you heard the song about Meadow's tick? I don't think so. Is it good? It's very good. It's dark bardcore. How long is it? How many inches? Yeah. Do we stack on that? No. Get out your ruler. Thank you. Hey, we leveled up. We actually got a new ability. Devilment. Increase critical hit rate and direct hit rate by 20% for 20 seconds. And your dance partner also gets it as well. So it's crit rate and hit rate. Crit rate, hit rate. I can't use it in this thing. Go Sid. I forgot about that Ghostbusters guy thing, I just saw it again. What Ghostbusters thing? Oh, the fucking thing, yeah. It did not scare me, I was just like, what the fuck is this? It was creepy in a different way. It was creepy in a much, much different way. We can't skip this cutscene. Oh my god. You just kidded? I thought you were Raytheon. Hang on, let me give my wee little shrimp some room. Alright. Ah, we have to kill this woman. I'm not sure if these characters like Livia San Jr., so I'm not sure if these are from Final Fantasy games or if they're just from this. I've never seen them in anything, unless they're from like Final Fantasy Tactics or something. I'm not like sure what games these are from or whatever. You missed, dude. Crimp Island house update. Birdsong started moving in. There's deco and stuff inside the house now. It's funny that you've kept up to date with that. I'm glad, I hope he enjoys the house, you know. I'm sure he will. Oh, just a house. There'll be another house in the future, you know. It's not from the OG Tactics. Yeah, they look like judges, you know, so I figured maybe it'll be from Tactics. The only Tactics I played was the Game Boy Advanced one. Yeah, Tactics Advanced. I never played the original. Oh, dash! Woo! Need more buttons to press. There we go. Can I skip this one? Yes. Player commendations. I forgot about those. I need to start giving those out at the end of those things. We got level 62. Actually got a level. We got this Devilment. I think I need to mix up my things here. Maybe make these control. Something like this. These are like buffs. Devilment. There it is. Just increase crit rate and hit rate. Let's just increase DPS basically. You want to use that on cooldown probably. Right, we're looking for the bloodworms, right? Was it Butterworm? I thought it was Bloodworm. It must be Butterworm. Wait, let me double check. It's Butterworm. We need to catch the Acorn Snail, and we can also catch the Assassin. 9 to 11. He's not available for another 12 hours, but we can cast Fish Eyes to give ourselves a chance at catching him. So let's do that. I think it's a girl. Maybe you can marry her and move in. I'll ask. Why do you think it's a girl? What gives away that it's a girl? They should add marriage to Ultima Online. And then you can access each other's resource stockpiles or something. You can snoop each other with level 0 snooping. Alright, there's the acorn snail. You want me to get married to Viscount? I would marry my housekeeper alt. I'd be married to myself. Alright. Fish log. We're at Sanctum of the 12. Yeah, we've caught every fish here. We've caught every fish in this region except for time and weather locked ones. Nice. And we've done Central Shroud. We've done Old Gridania. We've done New Gridania. We need to do South Shroud. Let's go South Shroud. Let me teleport to South Shroud. Yeah, get me an Azure Worm, dude. You think I want to catch that myself, like some kind of pleb? The way they decorate the house is very girly. How is that girly? It's literally a table and chairs. It's not girly. It's a table and chairs, dude. The tables are so girly. You know, men like to stand up at all times. Also, Viscount sent me a picture of his... Dude, your character looks nothing like mine, Viscount. Let me show Viscount's character on... Looks nothing like mine. She has an eye patch, green eyes, white hair. We're just both cat girls. You don't look anything like me. Nothing. And Razion posted a crab. 4.1, 9.1, It's pretty damn good crab. Bought this pig for 75k. Dude, yeah, 75k for this pretty good. It has trash wrestling, but whatever. Not bad. What the fuck is this video you sent me? Let me check this video in a second. I need to go pee. Bum bum bum. I don't want to sit on the stream like... Womp womp. We back, baby. What did I miss? Let me just skim read chat. Alright. What was I doing? We were doing the fishing spots in this region, and I wanted to sort out my herd, actually. Let me check out the herd layout. This quest list kind of goes really far. I think maybe I'll move the alliance list over. I don't even know what that is. Move these down. What I'd really like is to be able to get rid of these numbers, but whatever, I guess. Is there anything else I wanted to move while I'm here? Maybe on Dancer, if I go herd, this step gauge. I want this to be a bit more in the middle of the screen because I keep missing doing my steps. I want it to be a bit more visible. Maybe here is fine. It's kind of in the middle of the screen. It's like it's a bit central. It's right under my character. But it's not quite central. Hang on, it's going to bug me. Need to move it slightly to the right. Like that. Nice! Alright, let's look at the duty finder. What duties do we have left for the day to get some of that spicy HP? A guild hest? Let's go. I haven't done a guild hest in 6 billion years. Alright, let's look for some fishing spots in this region. Let's check out the fishing log. We've already found a few fishing spots here, so I must have done some fishing. Let's see. We're only missing one there. We're only missing one there. We're missing 2 here. At Goblin Blood. Let's fish there and try and catch that penultimate fish. Let me look it up. What's Etrian Odyssey HD? Goblin Blood, the 14 fish guide, whatever. We're missing Goblin Perch, which you mooch with Silverfish, and Silverfish. You need Silver Spoon lore. It's fine, I have a Silver Spoon. You also need to mooch the Gobfather with a Silverfish as well, but it's only there during thunderstorms. You know, I want to sort out my mounts. I want it so that the mount roulette only gets favorites, and then we need to set a bunch of favorites. Fat Chocobo, favorite. Sabo Tender, favorite. Spriggan Stone Carrier, brilliant. The Peacock, awesome. El Toe, why not? I don't remember this one. Ixion. Carbuncle. Fat Cat. The Mikoshi. Circus Airman's pretty cool. The bombs. There he is. Hybodus. I don't really like the Magitech armors, to be honest. I mean, the bike's pretty cool, I guess. Then all the horses. We could just add Kirin. Rathalos. Something like that. Oh, this guy. I think we have to kill mobs in a certain order or something. Easy. That didn't give me much XP. Alliance raid. It's going to be a big one. Let's join it. It's going to be a long old queue. 5 minutes for an alliance raid, really? Fair. Hang on, let me look up how to hide these hotbar numbers. How to hide hotbar numbers. FF14. These numbers here are really annoying me. You can type a text command, okay? Slash hotbar display 9 off. Ah, no, I didn't want to get rid of the entire hotbar. Fucking AI, stupid piece of shit. Just the number. Skill bar numbers go to character configuration. Hotbars. Couldn't have guessed that one. Show bar numbers. Oh, there we go. My god, so much better. Jesus. Oh, you can hide the unassigned slots too. I don't know. I think I kind of like having the unassigned slots showing, to be honest. It does make it cleaner, though. I'll keep them visible for now. Alright, nice. It's so much nicer. Jesus. You got an insane void slime? It took 3 days of perma camping them. There's quite a few spawns, right? Alright, I'm on the right bait. Let's do patience. I'll have a look in a second, Lizard. Let's get out a random pet. Wind up Ananta. I'm not sure what that is, but it's like a sexy snake girl. Let's go. I made a stealth tamer so I can camp spawns until a good one spawns and then kill the person there and tame it. Can you animal lore while invisible? You can, right? It doesn't remove your stealth when you lore stuff while hidden. That is super evil, though, to be clear. That is, like, ridiculously evil. Imagine farming a spot to catch the best pet. You're there for, like, hours, and then some guy pops out of stealth and just kills you and takes the pet when a good one shows up. This tea is so good. Give me that. I forget which fish we're after, but it's one of them. I think we need to catch a fish and then mooch. Five good trapdoor spiders. Alright, here's the mooch. Wait, it's a lightning storm. Can we catch that big fish? This was goblin blood, right? Thunderstorm. Yeah, we can catch the big fish. We'll stay here and try. Wait, it doesn't need a certain time, does it? No, it's just weather. Goblin perch. And then we just need it's called the Gobfather. You can only catch it during thunder, which it is currently. So we'll stay here and try and catch this. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. We actually have the opportunity to catch the rare fish of this location, which is kind of huge. No, I don't want to do the duty right now. I can catch this fish. Ah, but I really should do it though. Alright, well hopefully this thunderstorm is still here when I'm done with this raid. World of Darkness time. Let's go. I'm at the front. I'm winning. Which alliance are we be? I've been frozen. God damn it. I got doomed. And I couldn't get to the thing. I got the epic doomed. One res, please. I don't think I'm gonna get resed. I've been rezzed. Posted my Targoos on Discord. What the fuck are Targoos? You mean your Void Slimes? I haven't checked that last link you put yet. Sorry, I forgot. This looks like a mechanic. Hey Denivi, how's FF14? As good as I remember it being. It was nice to take a break. Might come back and play this game. Probably gonna do the story up to the current content at the very least. I'm just looking to level a new class. The MSQ has a ton of cutscenes, but I want to do the MSQ on a new DPS class that I haven't played before. Just so I can use the MSQ XP to level properly and stuff. And I don't really want to play Black Mage anymore. I played Black Mage so much in this game. I just wanted to try something new. Yeah, it's going good. Have you played it before? You have to pay to see your singing stands. They're not that good. I wouldn't pay to see those. I've been devoured. Let me out. Oh, I'm good. Nice. Alright, this guy actually has mechanics. Played for about 2 months, you guess? Not sure what expansion it were and what class you played. Wow. Time to get back into the game, dude. They just announced the next expansion coming out in January of next year, which is quite a long time off. But I have a ton of content to catch up on. Put cat ears on them. I didn't get eaten. I died. Well, I did that mechanic wrong. Void Slime's arguably the worst pet in the game. They're bugged and don't even benefit from lethality. Alright, hang on. Let me check your Void Slime that you sent. Whoa! Listen, did you actually get... You got a +5 attack speed, +10 melee damage pet? I've never seen that before. She got a +5, +10. I've never seen that. Bruh. I don't think I'm gonna get rezzed. I got rezzed. Yay. That was my bad. I tried to interact with a mechanic that I didn't really understand, and I died. I don't remember this raid. I haven't done it in 4 years. Think I know how to kill that dog? Because I don't. What do you mean by they don't benefit from lethality, by the way? I'm not sure what you mean. Lethality. I never killed this girl in Final Fantasy, which one is she from? 6? 3? 4? I got to her and then she killed me. At which, there's no save point in the entire final dungeon. And I really didn't want to do the whole thing again, so I just turned it off. And never played it again. And the final dungeon is really, really long too. It's not like I was just, you know, oh, it's like a half an hour. No, it was like 3 hours. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm out. Sucks to be that. Got him. Leveled up. level did we get? Level 63. We've gained like 2 levels today, which is pretty quick actually, if we just do these duties and stuff. We just need to do a normal raid, and we've done all the daily stuff. What's frontline? Is this PvP? Average wait time 10 minutes. My god. Alright. Time to try catching this fish again. It's still lightning. I forgot about that. So we can catch this. We just need to mooch. And we can catch this rare fish from this spot. It's only available during thunderstorms. Lethality has a chance to 100% damage. Oh, from the codex, right? Are you sure that they're attack pets? Are they not utility pets? I don't know what a void slime is. I don't fucking know. It just feels weird that that one thing would be bugged, you know what I mean? Here we go. This might be it. Give me that mooch. Nope. Giant floating face in the sky. I hate games that don't respect your time. Well, Final Fantasy, it was like Final Fantasy 4 or something, which is like on the Nintendo and on the NES, you know what I mean? It's like a super, super, super old game. It's not like it was, you know, a modern game that auto-saves. It was one of those ones that has save points and that, you know? And there's a save point right at the bottom of the Crystal Tower. And then you go into the tower, and the tower itself is literally like 3 hours long. It's really long. You have to go through the whole dungeon. Then at the end of the dungeon, it takes you to like the World of Darkness. You have to fight the final boss. Then you have to leave the final boss and then fight. You have to gather up these extra NPCs, which each NPC is behind another mini boss. And you do all that. And then you go back to the final boss. And then you kill the final boss. And it takes like 3 hours. It's really, really long. And I did all that, and then I died to the final boss. And I just watched the ending on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm watching the ending on YouTube. I'm not doing that all again. No way. You can't save it the whole time. There's no save point. You literally have to do the whole thing in one go. Or do the whole thing, leave the entire dungeon, save it, and then go back in again, I guess. Might be possible. Hey, nobody got time for that. If it's passive where their melee attacks can be ranged attacks, so lethality isn't working. Message the devs. Put it into the bug. You know, it's a bug report. Wasn't it a remaster? Yeah, it was. It was the DS remaster ported to PC. I played it on Steam, but it was the DS version. Pretty weird. They've remade the Final Fantasy games so many times. Tell Owen to fix his shit, yeah. Just don't give Owen any context. I request that Owen is given 0 context. Just PM him and literally just type, fix your shit, Owen. Maybe send him a screenshot of a void slime. Fix your shit. You just want void slimes to be great because you got a best in slot. +5, +10. That's incredibly good. I've never seen that. I don't have a pet like that. I've been taming for fucking months. You've been taming for like 2 weeks, you get a +5, +10. God damn it. The wrestling was shit though. The wrestling was shit. Tell them to buff the Barbed Prowler. Have you tried the Barbed Prowler yet? Because it's shit. Apparently the Barbed Prowler used to be like best in slot super OP, so they nerfed it. But I think they over-nerfed it because it's so bad. I got the zoology for that thing and it was painful. It's so weak. It feels awful in comparison to any other pet I used. It just takes forever to kill anything. It's really bad. And I have a really good one as well. So it's super annoying. Ugram salmon. It's not what I need. Come on, give me a thing, dude. War pig nerf incoming? Probably. Come on, where's this fish for mooching? Let me double check that I'm using the best bait for this. Let me just check. We need to catch a silverfish. We might be better off using a rainbow spoon lure or a honeyworm. I don't know if I have a rainbow spoon lure. Let's have a look. Rainbow spoon. I have brass spoon. Doesn't like that one. Mithril spoon. Where's rainbow spoon? Can I buy a rainbow spoon here? Where can I buy these? Tell me, Wiki. Tell me where to buy the rainbow spoons. You can only get them from leave quests? Are you serious? Wow. You can't buy them. That is really lame. I guess I'll just keep using the silver spoon then. Yeah. We'll keep using the silver spoon, but the rainbow would be better. Got to make sure I have enough GP to actually mooch when it comes up. Come on. Give me the silverfish, dude. Talk about whatever you want, Lizzie, I guess. Where this fish at? Better be a good worm, bruh. Am I doing something wrong? I'm just not getting this fish. We caught one earlier, so we're definitely using the right bait. Damn. Even if I catch this fish, I'm not guaranteed to mooch the one I'm actually after. Damn. This is a vibe. I might change bait to the bloodworms. Was it honeyworm? Which one was it? Honeyworm. Honeyworm. Let's try the honeyworm. Just because this silver spoon lure ain't catching me shit. There we go. That might be it. 1 exclamation point. Silverfish, got it straight away. Let's mooch. Oh, okay. I missed my chance to mooch because I cast Patience. Nice. I thought that... I didn't think that would cancel the mooch opportunity. Nice one. Fuck. I waited all this time to catch it and then cancelled out of it like an idiot. I'm not convinced you can catch that fish with a silver spoon because we seem to be catching it a lot now that we've changed bait. That's a different one. Rip. No! I'm catching fish! God damn it, this is the one I needed. Ugh. I have to take the raid. It has like a 10-20 minute raiding cooldown. You're mining, you're almost at 75 skill. Damn. Wait till you hit 100, then you'll really want to commit seppuku. You hate this, but you really need a miner / blacksmith. You can level blacksmith without mining, just buy the ore and just focus on farming and then just spend your gold on ore. Anyway, we're level 60, we can actually use our other abilities. Nice. No, I don't mean a cutscene. Do better to farm up the ingots. Yeah. But if you're not having fun, then like, what's the point, you know? I farmed up all of my gathering levels and all of my crafting levels. And I've been tempted recently to just buy some commodities. Just spend some time farming gold and then buy the commodities, you know? Music intensifies, yeah. I was never a huge fan of the music in this raid series. This is the Alexandria raid from Heavensward. You go inside, like Alexandria, you know, giant robot. And you go inside of it, and it's gigantic, and it's full of all these bosses and stuff. There's a bunch of different raids that you do. I was never a fan of the music for it. It's very, like... yeah, it's not my thing. There's actually quite a lot of music in this game that I don't like, but then there's other music that I love. It's very hit or miss for me. I don't like a lot of the techno weird stuff. Oh. Did we just get DPS checked? Res me, baby. I saw you hide behind the ice. We were supposed to stand behind the ice. I didn't stand behind the ice. I died. Did I level up? No. I didn't get much XP for that. Oh, the thunderstorm ended, so we can't catch this fish anymore. Damn. I'm convinced we were using the wrong bait for a bit there. I think that website's kind of lying to me a little bit. We have all these fish to desynthesize. Let's do it. Dude, how long is this gonna take? My god. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. Weird EDM rave. Yeah, the music's super weird. And the entire Alexandria questline has music like that, and I just don't like it at all. I'm not sure why they picked that direction for the music, because it's just not... It doesn't sound good, like, I don't know how else to say it, it just doesn't sound good. Oops, I clicked the quit button. Dude, dismantling all of this is going to take 10 years. I don't think I'm going to bother doing it right now. Do it later. We need music. The thing with this game, sometimes it plays music and sometimes it doesn't. It's actually super annoying. It's really inconsistent. Like the music right now, there's no music, you know? But, I'll do something and music will randomly start playing, you know what I mean? Fat cat. Look at him. He's so chubby. Alright. We need to find the fishing spots in South Shroud. Let me just, What do we not have? We have that one. We don't have that one. Let's go there. It doesn't have a repeat thingy like WoW. It might do. I'll have a look. Let me check the music, audio. Enable city-state BGM in residential areas. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I know what BGM sounds for. Yeah, I know. Got it. Is this fresh water? Alright, undiscovered fishing hole. Never know with you. You think I'm just a massive dumbass? Because I am. Alright? That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Alright. This fish is called a Seema. Seema balls. Seema nuts. Where are we? We're east. Middle Hathoa River. Alright, I'm missing one fish. Well, two, but one. Middle Hathoa. We're missing this one. Sinking Minnow. 9 PM to 3 AM. Okay, we can't catch this one right now. We can catch it with fish eyes. We need a sinking minnow though. Which I don't think we have. We have a floating minnow. Yeah, we don't have it. It doesn't really matter. We won't be able to catch it anyway. Realistically. Caddisfly larva and silver spoon. I'm not sure if I have a caddisfly larva. Dude, there's way too many baits in this game. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I do have caddisfly larva as this one here. We'll just catch this one fish that we're missing. Move on. Seema. Nice. Dude, I'm suddenly super tired. I need like a fucking thin drink. Some wave of tiredness just came over me. Is that it? Nice, got it. Alright, let me check the fish log. Boom. Got him. Alright, we have 3 undiscovered locations. Let's find the next one. Quid out of that one. Let's discover the fishing hole by catching whatever, and then we'll check what fish we're missing. Oh, it's usable with Mooch. Let's throw it out. Let's see. We might have gotten super lucky straight away. Catch something crazy. Never mind. Alright, let's see. What's this one? Lower River. Ah, we've already caught all the fish here except the legendary one. Let's look that up. It is 12 AM to 8 AM, which is not now. Clouds and fog, which is also not now. Alright, fair enough. Alright, on to the next one. East River, we've got that one. Goblin Blood, we've got that one. Roots Lake, and then Earth's Gift. Oh, they're on like opposite sides. Alright, Roots Lake is literally this giant lake. Can't miss it. Cactus. Dude, I applaud the people that discovered these fishing spots. Alright, there's the fishing spot. Hey, we even got the new fish straight away. Alright, we're just missing 2. This one actually has a weather condition restriction. So let's see before we commit on that one. Judgment Staff, named after the Primal Rammer's signature weapon. This strange fish will only feed when the weather is rainy. Alright. And then the other one will you can only catch when it's a thunderstorm. So I need rain or a thunderstorm before I can catch this one. Alright, next one. The last fish spot here is Earth's Gift, which is all the way on the opposite side of the map. Love a good waltz. They probably mapped them out on and categorized them in Excel in 48 hours, probably. Well, I was reading about how the fishing in this game works yesterday, and people were saying that the devs have intentionally left the fishing like up to the community, so the community has to like work together to find all the spots, figure out which bait the fish want, and what you know, which bait and what time and what weather conditions and stuff like that. So they don't like tell you anything. It's all community driven. That's why there's nothing in game to figure out what to use. Which I kind of like, but it also means you have to use third-party websites to actually figure out what to use, you know. So I keep tabbing to these websites. Because the only other way to do it is to trial and error. Try like every single bait, every single weather condition, every single time. It's just never going to happen, you know. It's not reasonable. The whole idea is that we're supposed to work together as a community to figure it out. And people have already done it, so I'm just going to thank them for their hard work and yoink. Alright, there's a fish here, which is a legendary. And all you need to do is use a certain bait. which I don't think I have. It's called a streamer. So it's a fly fishing bait. Streamer. Yeah, I definitely don't have this. How do I get that? And then there's this other one, which requires a glowworm when it's thundering. And then another one which requires a top water frog bait. And you have to use Fish's intuition? What is that? Is that a trait? What is Fish's intuition? Huh. Only obtainable under certain conditions. Oh, so you have to catch... I see. I think you have to catch the other legendary in this water, which is only available during thunderstorms. And then it lets you catch the other legendary. There's like 2 legendaries in this area. You have to catch the first legendary, then catch the second legendary, like back to back. Sounds kind of crazy. But then for this other one, we just need a certain bait called a streamer. Which you can only get from Leave quests. Are you serious? There's no way. Let me look this up. Streamer. FF14, where to buy fish. It's a craftable item. You have to craft them using the goldsmith profession. You can't buy them. My god. Okay, good to know. So there are certain fish you can't even catch unless you have the crafting needed to craft the thing to catch them. So like you need other crafting skills too. Well, we found all the fishing spots on this map, so we're good with that. We have North Shroud to do. Let me go to the market board and look up streamers. I want to see if you actually can't buy these, because it seems kind of sus that you literally can't get them at all. Let me check. Let me fact check that one. Where's the market board? Can I teleport to local Aetheryte using this? Yes. Streamer. You can buy these. The internet's lying to me. Right, so the internet's chatting absolute bollocks. At least we have some now. It's good. Dude, my inventory is so full of fish. These sell for like nothing. Let's go back to South Shroud. Let's use the streamer to catch that fish. I was lied to. Streamer. I can't find it. God damn it, where is it? I do have them, right? I just bought
I'm a
them.
wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small,
Quite
so I don't know if you can see
I
it.
don't know if you can see it. Where did I put the streamers? There it is, Jesus. It was right next to the one I already had equipped. Based. I couldn't see it, dude. Someone's fighting the hunt creature. Based solo hunter. We could help him kill it. I think I've already killed every hunt from Shadowbringers below. He seems fine. Is that the one? Nope. We're after this fish. Then these two are restricted by the weather. Someone asked me the other day what's my favorite fishing in an MMO. And I think it might be Final Fantasy XIV, just because of how interactive it is. Like, you can see all these different abilities. There's just so much going on. Like, it's insane, this whole fishing class. Like, it's its own class, and then it has all these abilities. It's just crazy. So much going on with it. It's like, they actually put effort into it, you know? And treated it like an actual PvE class, put loads of time into it. Hey, there we go. We caught the Takitaro. Takitaro. Boom. Now there's only 2 more, which are both legendaries. Alright, we finished this area for all the commons. Basically just going through and doing all the commons. We only have 4. We have 4 undiscovered fishing spots left. So we might as well finish. I was going to like stop, but we're so close to nearly being done. We might as well just finish the shroud. We have 3 undiscovered fishing spots, that's it. It's nothing. Get it done. I've already caught the fish in this one, so that's good. Let's see, North Shroud. Let's just look up where they are. I can't be asked to walk around and find them all. North Shroud. Okay. The one that we found is Fall Guard. We need to do Murmur. Over here. There's a bridge here. Should be this, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They also have a full class for mining and lumberjacking as well, with this amount of skills. I think mining and lumberjacking are pretty much identical though. And they also have like a bunch of different areas in the game. Like you don't just gather in the overworld. There's like specific gathering areas that you can go to and do like mini games and stuff. They put a lot of effort into the gathering stuff in this game. Alright, here's the fishing log. Let's have a look what fish we're missing. Only the legendary one. Let's look it up. (9 AM to 2 PM). Nope, can't catch it. But it's available pretty much any time. I didn't actually look up the other one at Fall Guard. We could have maybe have caught it, so look. 5 PM to 9 PM. Oh, it is available now. Let's try and catch this one. It's a legend. It's a rare one. 5 to 9. Yeah, it's available now. Let's try it. We just need a wild fowl fly bait. Let's just check we've got that. What does it look like? Got it. I don't think we've caught a rare fish today, because we haven't... Every single time we've gone to a fishing spot, it hasn't been the right time. Even if it has quite lenient catch requirements, we've just been not getting... We've been going at the wrong times, just been getting a bit unlucky. Okay, this fish is available until... (9 PM in-game time. It's currently 6:50-ish, so we have like 2 hours in-game time. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck, hopefully that wasn't it. I don't think it is, because I only had 2 exclamation points. We might still catch it too. Oh, we did, nice. I did press the wrong button though. Hehe. Wonder if there's a way I can increase my chances of getting this to hook. I'm not sure if using like patience and that is helping, I don't know. Let's try and cast patience too. I love it when Final Fantasy has this thing where it's like fire, fire 2, fire 3. You better believe it, the next one is fire 4. I much prefer like fire, Fira, Firaga, you know, Firaja. At least that's like different and somewhat interesting than just fire 1, 2, 3, 4. But they went with the 1, 2, 3, 4 for Final Fantasy 14. We have 1 hour in game time to catch this thing. We've already been trying to catch it for over an hour in game time. If every minute is 5 seconds, about something like that. 1 hour is 60 times 5 seconds. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Shit. So 300 seconds, right? Which is what? So an hour is 6, 12, 18... 24, it's like 5 minutes. So we have another 5 minutes to catch this fish. Doesn't seem right. I think I'm miscalculating. Press the wrong goddamn button again. At least I'm not catching the rare one when we misclick. 5 seconds. So every 10 minutes is 50 seconds. Yeah, so it's like a couple of minutes. Wonder if I need like a better fishing rod or something. I mean, my fishing rod is level 80, and this is a base game area, so I can't imagine I would need a better rod. I think I'm good. Like, the minimum gathering to catch these legendary fish is like 300, and my gathering from wearing gathering gear from like the 3rd expansion is like 2,000. So I'm a bit over-leveled. I don't think I'm going to catch it. Unless I get super lucky on the next few casts. We have like another 1 or 2 minutes to catch this this fish before the timer, before we run out of time. We have less than 10 minutes in game time. I think we're going to catch 1 more fish. If we're lucky. We might not even catch 1 more fish before the timer runs out. Yeah, we have to hook it like right now. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 10 seconds basically, 5 seconds. Hook, 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 hook. 9 PM. I don't think we can catch it anymore. Yeah. Damn, we got unlucky. We were farming it. We were here for a while. Didn't get it. We can use fish eyes to negate the time requirement, but I don't have enough enough GP. We can do it once. We might get lucky. Oh shit. We got it when I used the ability. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. I thought we just wouldn't get it. We fished for 3 in-game hours and didn't get it, and then I used the ability to negate the time requirement when it ran out, and we got it straight away. Spicy. Alright, that's that done. Let's go find this next fishing spot. What does it look like in my bag? Yeah, it's like a green one. I think the other spot was over here. I think there was a fishing spot here somewhere. Water here. Yep, undiscovered. Let's figure this one out. Alright, what was this spot? Proud Creek. We're missing 2 fish. This one just needs to use the streamer, which we bought a bunch of, so we have that. Where is it? And then the other one needs it to be foggy, which it's not. And it has to be a certain time period as well. God damn. I'll definitely be using that website. There's like a website that tells you which fish are currently active, and then you just go to those maps and try to catch them, rather than like trying to actually look them up and wait for them and stuff. Then you can tick them off as like you've caught them on the website, and then it just tracks the ones you don't have and stuff. Pretty useful when we start getting to like the big rare fish. But for now, while we're doing the common ones, just smoosh them out. So patience increases your chance of hooking large fish, and patience 2 increases your chance of hooking large fish and the likelihood of catching average sized fish of a greater length. I'm not really sure what these things mean. There we go. Alright, we're just missing the one fish. Alright, one more place to find. Lake Atoll. Well, we'll find that one. It's got to be this here, right? Yep, this is it. Want to buy my 3 powder lemon clothing pieces cheap? What other clothing pieces? Are they blessed? What does powder lemon look like? It is yellow, right? Yeah, yellow's my favorite color. But what are the pieces, though? Alright, we got the lake added to our log. We're missing 3 fish. Let's look them up. Bump, bump, bump. This one, you have to mooch it with a silverfish. This one, mooch it with a silverfish. And then this one requires a rainbow spoon lure, which I don't have any of. And it requires Fisher's Intuition, which you get by catching 5 boxing pleco. Damn, so you're going to be here for a while. But I can actually catch all of these. They don't have any time or whatever requirements, so we can actually do this now. I just need rainbow spoon lures. And then the silverfish, which you need for the mooch, requires... Can you do this with a rainbow spoon lure? You can. So if I can pick up these rainbow spoon lures, I should be laughing. Let's see if we can buy some on the market. Because the internet has been lying to me about not being able to get certain things. A long skirt, a doublet, and a ranger hood. Oh, mosh. I don't own a ranger hood yet. They're about to go up in price. Are you sure you want to sell it to me, my dude? I have the money for it. I'm a rich boy. I think I just sold a bunch of stuff. I have like 2 mil. You've had them for 6 years. Have you washed them in that time at all? Or am I about to take your dirty clothes onto my character? You haven't washed them a single time, that's gross. I don't know what the doublet and the long skirt look like. In fact, my character is a dude, so I'm not sure that the long skirt is like, you know. No one's selling any rainbow spoon lures. Fuck. How do I get these? Rainbow spoon lure. But you can sell them. They are on the market. Are FF14 markets by city? No, it's all the same. Okay, so you can't go to different cities to find them. We can get this from a leave quest. But it's not guaranteed, it's just a possible reward. You can craft these with a level 46 goldsmith. What level's my goldsmith? Mine is level 6, so I can actually just craft these. Goldsmith. Cannot change gear now. Why not? Because I have the market open probably. Goldsmith. No, I'm naked, don't look. The frog hat. No! I have this fucking frog hat on. Alright, how do I craft? I don't even remember how to craft in this game. How the fuck do I craft? I just buy one. Dude, why can't I just buy one? It's kind of annoying. Alright, how do I craft? Luckily I have Goldsmith leveled up, it's kind of good. Got lucky on that one. Okay, I have to open up the crafting log. You've had them for 6 years, no, it's 24 yards. You can try them on for free. Fuck yeah, I'll try them on for free. And then never give them back. I mean, wait, did I say that out loud? Wait, what? Crafting log, here we go. Goldsmith, I need... it's called like lure, it's a lure. Mithril spoon lore, here we go. Or was it rainbow? It was rainbow, wasn't it? Rainbow. Synthesize. Oh, dude, I don't remember how to do it. This is like, crafting in this game is actually really cool. Special recipes. Recipes under special recipes categories, so craft lower priorities. Cool. You have to like increase the quality by using different abilities. I do not remember how to do this. You increase progress, but you want to increase quality too. And then as you're going, the durability goes down, and you only have so many actions. So that increased the quality but lowered the durability. Okay, so we got the quality to max, then we just synthesize it, right? Made 3. We should maybe just craft some mithril spoon lores while we're here. We need mithril ingots and basilisk whetstone. I may as well craft another one of these because I did buy 2 oysters. Yeah, I completely forgot the crafting in this game is really like... involved. You don't just click craft and it does it. You have to actually like put effort in to making good quality stuff. Okay, to make a mithril lore. There's also cloudfish lures. It's all this stuff. Let's just make a mithril one, because I think I've seen this written down. We need a mithril ingot and a basilisk whetstone. Let's buy these from the market board. Mithril ingot. Is it Y? How do I spell mithril? Yeah, there we go. I'll just take one. And a basilisk whetstone. Synthesize. I'm sure I'm not doing this as optimally as I could be, but once I actually do crafting later, I'll look into it a bit more. Boom. Okay, let's go back to... Was it the North Shroud? I feel like it was North Shroud. Yeah, Lake Tottle. Tottle. 24 yards, and it's usually 100k per yard, and 3 CBDs, that's 3 mil. 1.5, that's all my money. That's all my money on stuff I wasn't planning on buying. Let me at least look at them first, but... Yeah, I probably won't buy them, just because that's all my money. You sent me pics? Let me have a look. Nice. I think I'll pass, dude. The only thing I really wanted from those 3 is the Ranger Hood. Hello. And I'll just buy that, you know. Thank you for offering it to me first, though. I can't remember what I was doing. We're trying to catch these fish. We needed that certain lore, right? That's why we just spent ages crafting shit. So we need to use the mithril lure. Mithril spoon. No, it was the rainbow spoon lure, yeah. And then we need to catch a silverfish. We can mooch it, get a goldfish, then we can mooch that to get a bowfin. It's like a whole mooching line here. And then to catch the rare one, we need to actually catch 5 boxing pleco. Which requires... You can use the rainbow spoon lure. Okay, so we just stick with the rainbow spoon lure the whole time, and we just keep fishing here until we get the rare stuff, basically. We can catch every single fish in this spot. There's no restrictions. It's gonna go on vendor separately anyways. Yeah, thanks for the offer, dude. But I literally just made a new drip very recently. I don't really need another one. I have other stuff to buy right now. Because the Prev vendor is going up in price, right? Everything on the Prev vendor. So I'm trying to pick up everything from that and use all my money for that before it all jumps up in price, because I'm still missing a few items from it. I need to do it before next month. Which I don't even know what date it is now. What's the date? Let's have a look. It is the 27th, so everything's going up in price in like 3-4 days. Pay in installments. Good, dude. I don't need to owe people loads of money. I'm Gucci. I wasn't planning to play Final Fantasy XIV for the entire stream. I just kind of fell into it. I was going to play it for the beginning and then switch to something else, but I just really got into it. So here we are, still playing it all these hours later. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I've only played FF14 the whole time. And we've mostly been fishing, which is like the content people don't play in this game. She's not even reeling the thing. It's a fake animation, dude. Someone's doing the fate over there. Look, he's like spinning his hand, but the actual thing isn't spinning. He's just faking it. She's faking it. I've only caught the same fish over and over. Hopefully that's just bad luck. Maybe we can fish slap. If we get it again, we fish slapping. We're doing the surface slap. Which stops you from catching the same fish again. We did get it again, my god. That's surface slap. Alright, now we can't catch that fish again. For a while, I'm not sure how long that lasts. Sketch. Pond mussel. That's not the one I'm after. We need a silverfish or a boxing. Pleco, this one. Boxing Pleco, there we go. Trying to keep my cordials on cooldown. We need to catch 5 of those before we can catch the legendary fish. Oh lord, when did you start an FF14 arc? Well, I installed it over the weekend. I've been playing it all weekend. And then I guess my first day streaming it is today. But I've been playing FF14 for years. I'm at the end of Shadowbringers. And we'll be hitting Endwalker somewhat soon. I want to play through Endwalker on a new class, Dizzle. So, because I've been playing Black Mage solely since like Heavensward or something. I've been playing Black Mage like for a while, for a long time, and I just want to play something else. I've been playing Black Mage forever, like as the main class. So I'm gonna try. We're trying to level Dancer to 80, and once Dancer is 80, I'll start progressing towards Endwalker, and we'll do Endwalker as a Dancer, like all the MSQ and stuff. Endwalker is peak. Yeah, Shadowbringers was fucking peak, dude. The end, no spoilers, but like the Shadowbringers story was so good. I was absolutely hooked through that whole thing. And I haven't played Endwalker yet. But I think, from what I understand, Endwalker, or maybe Dawn Trail, or whatever it's called, kind of like ends that big arc. And then the next expansion is like a brand new sort of thing. New story. Which I think this game really desperately needs, because goddamn, it's been the same story since like the base game. Been following the same thing. Endwalker ties everything up? Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that being tied up and then starting like a new thing with Dawn Trail or whatever. But yeah, I don't even own Dawn Trail yet. Waiting till we'll beat Endwalker, then we'll pick up Dawn Trail if we're still playing. But I'm currently on the content between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. We literally just killed the Champion of Light today, which was like the final boss, Elidibus, you know, dead, gone, done. And now it's starting to go into the Endwalker storyline. I was reminded how many cutscenes there are in this game, though. That's why I kind of stopped doing the MSQ a little bit, because we watched cutscenes for like 2 hours this morning, just cutscene after cutscene. I was like, god damn. Endwalker's better than Shadowbringers? Dude, you're raising my expectations. Silverfish, here we go, we've got the mooch. Now we can catch a goldfish. And then the goldfish has another mooch opportunity. There's like a ton of fish here. Yeah, I've come back into the game, and I've kind of like decided to sort of take the fishing in this game a bit more seriously. I've never done fishing in terms of like actually trying to catch all the fish, because the game doesn't really encourage you to do that. It's just kind of like an extra thing. But I know there's a ton of fish in this game that are super, super, super rare and that, and I kind of want to go for it. Fishing is arse cheeks. I like fishing. I've done, you know, I have my fisherman's level 80. So it was maxed back when Shadowbringers was a thing. I like the ocean fishing and stuff, you know what I mean? Like the actual fishing content. Fishing to catch all the different fish is certainly a thing. The only thing I'm not liking about it is the bait mechanic. There are just like, there's like 600 different bait, which is silly. The one that didn't get away achievement, we'll check that out in a second. Catch 500 large-sized fish. That's me. Did that give me anything? No. I keep mooching these assassin fish, but they just keep giving me more assassin fish. Which isn't really helpful. The rare fish are dumb. Some only catch them during the day or night or during a specific weather cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dizzle. That's what I've got myself into. Right now, my goal is just to unlock all the fishing spots and catch all the common fish and stuff. I don't mind the RNG with the weather conditions and the times of day and stuff. I think that I'm fine with that. But it's the bait. Like, this is my bait right now. And there's just, I have 3 pages of bait. And they're all, like, so, you know, this one bait will be needed in this one location in the game, and it's just so silly. There's so many. And they also all take up inventory slots, too, so my inventory is just smashed with bait. That's the only thing I don't like about fishing. I think they need to consolidate the bait. Just have, like, 6 or 7 different baits and then just call it there. There's just too many. It's gotten out of hand. The one fish that you took a few weeks to catch for the fish tank in your house. When did they add houses to the game? Were houses in the game at the very beginning of Final Fantasy? Because I remember, I think it's Endwalker, where they added some kind of housing or farming or something. Some kind of... And I haven't obviously done it yet because I'm not Endwalker, but... I thought they added, like, housing in Endwalker. But then I'm remembering that houses were always in the game. I don't really remember. But I don't have a house. I've never had a house in this game. I know there's this one fish that... It's called, like, the Jade Dragon fish or something. And it's literally like a dragon. I think it's in Stormblood. And it's, like... It's on people's lists of, like, top MMO fish that are super hard to catch. Has, like, a ridiculously, like, 1% catch rate only when it's raining, only at a certain time of the day, and it's available for, like, 2 minutes. Titanic sawfish. At least you've actually done it, though. You know what I mean? Most people haven't even engaged with this system. They just level the fishing, and then they never do, like, the whole catching all the fish in all the different spots sort of thing. I want to, like, tick off... I want this fishing log filled up, you know? You started playing at the end of Heavens with the houses were very much a thing already. Yeah, I thought they were... I think they've been in the game since the beginning, but I know in Endwalker they added some kind of housing thing. Because I remember I was excited to try it. Or maybe it was farming or housing. It was some kind of thing where you grow stuff. I don't know. But I was excited to try it, but I never did it. Because I never played Endwalker, so... Yeah, I don't know what it was. But I remember when Endwalker came out, there were lots of memes about how the grapes look terrible. It's like lots of grape memes. Dude, we're going to be at this lake for a while. We haven't caught a single one of these fish so far. Unless I need to reload this. No, we haven't caught one. You've 100% in most things in the game, which is why you're happy to walk away at the end of Endwalker. Fair enough. I mean, it is the end, and you walk. Heh. So you've never played Dawn Trail, then? Or whatever it's called. Is it Dawn Trail? Dawn something? I haven't, like, maxed out all the classes or anything like that. I played every single class in the game and got them to... All my classes are at least level 50. Wait, I should have used Identical Cast here. I've not been using Identical Cast at all, but that's the exact fish I need to catch, so I should have used Identical Cast. I always forget about it, because I haven't really needed to use it. But yeah, I should have used it there. We need to catch 5 of those boxing plecos before we can catch the legendary fish. I'm not sure what the cooldown on that is either. It doesn't really say. Well, we may have gotten a few people to play this game today. We've had people in the chat that have literally never played. They were asking about it. And yeah, the game is free for the first 2 expansions, which is kind of huge. It's probably the best free trial in any MMO, period. Like, literally getting expansions for free that, like, they made, you know, to make money. And you're getting them for free, that's just insane. Hey, we can mooch. Hopefully, so one of the fish we need to catch is mooching with the silverfish. So we need to catch the goldfish. And then the goldfish you can also mooch with. We got the assassin better, which we can mooch with, but I don't think that's the one. No. We don't want the assassin better. We just cast again. Most people that haven't played have no idea how much content that is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would say, like, because I remember I have 1,000 hours on Steam. Like 960, something like that. And that got me to the end of Stormblood. Mooch again, let's go. I can't mooch because of the cooldown. No! How long will this last? Dude, the cooldown on mooch is 100 seconds. It's because I didn't catch a large one. Shit. I need to use patience. So that's the value of patience, is being able to mooch. Good to know. Yeah, so 960 hours. And that got me through the base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and, you know, all the additional content and raids and crafting and gathering and all this other stuff. There's just so... It's so much content. Just getting up to Stormblood for free is just insane. It's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content. It's like 500-600 hours of the MMO for free. And only then are they like, oh yeah, please buy Shadowbringers for like 10 quid and then pay a £7.50 per month subscription after giving you 600 hours of the game for free. Like, come on. It's the best free trial in any MMO, by far. It's insane. Okay, so I'm starting to understand mooching. If you catch a large fish, you can mooch with it for free. And you're better off catching large fish if you use patience. But if you catch a smaller fish, you can use mooch 2 to mooch with it. And still catch the same stuff. It's just that mooch 2 costs 100 GP and has a cooldown of 3 minutes, where mooch 1 doesn't have a cooldown. So you're better off using patience, catching large fish, and then mooching with those for free than trying to use mooch 2. But mooch 2's there as like a backup if you catch a small one. This is crazy though. I'm not convinced this website is correct. We haven't caught a single one of these fish. Boxing Pleco? I really want to use Identical Cast, but I can't. That's the fish I need to catch. I think we've caught 3 of those so far. Yeah, 3. We need to catch 5, and then it should unlock the rare fish in this area to catch. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, well. We might get it, we might not. We did. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button, we still got it. Let's go. I really enjoy the fishing in this game, though. It's very interactive, very good. It's just a shame you have to look up a lot of stuff on external websites, like how to catch the fish, which bait to use, what time of day, what weather, blah, blah, blah. Should really look at the achievements and see what the rewards even are for catching all these fish. It's worth the time. I know you get like a bunch of titles and stuff. You get like this legendary fishing rod. Fish did we just catch? I was not paying attention. It was the one we needed, the boxing pleco. Ah, I missed on the identical cast. I was slightly too slow. Rod of the Luminary. Which is worse than what I've got. But we can use it as like a skin. Master Fisher's Ring. Apparently I have this. There's another rare rod. Another rare rod. Level 80 rare rod here. Catch and record the discovery of 1,140 unique fish. And you get this insane rod. I'm gonna guess there's also a level 90 and 100 one, right? For the Endwalker and that, yeah. There's level 50. Oh, this is another level 51. You get some minions, some mounts, loads of titles. You get a seagull and a dolphin. Usually fishing enjoyable MMO in MMOs, but FF14 drove you a little crazy, yeah. But that's good though, because there's a lot of fishing content, you know? Most MMOs don't put this much effort into the fishing stuff. It's just like, cast your thing, exclamation point goes off, catch it, next fish, that's the whole fishing. I mean, RuneScape's fishing is literally just click on the spot and then AFK. You know, it's nice to have actual fishing. Like, as a thing. It's a rare title. We can look it up right now. Ah, I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck. There's one that's like Master Troller, which is pretty cool. Silverfish mooch. Alright, we might actually get the new fish with this one. This is exactly the thing we need to mooch. The silverfish. Gimme it. Gimme it, gimme it, gimme it, gimme it. Gimme that goldfish, dude. Is that it? Don't give me the beta. Goldfish, got it. We can mooch this to catch the next fish in the line. There's the goldfish. Hopefully we catch it. Gimme it, baby! Both in. Boom. Now we just need this legend, the super rare fish. And to catch that, we just need one more. We need to catch one more boxing pleco, and it should give us a passive that says, like, you sense a rare fish nearby. We just need to catch one more boxing pleco. I think we have 4, right? Yeah, we have 4. We need to catch 5. Silverfish. We could mooch with that, but we don't need to. We're just trying to catch this last fish now. Grats. Thanks, dude. I've been stood at this lake for like 20-30 minutes. This has been the longest one to catch so far. You missed it earlier. There was a rare fish in one of the areas. Obviously, each fishing spot has like one rare fish. And we were actually there at the right time to catch it. So I, you know, was trying to catch it. And then the timer ran out on catching it. And I was like, ah. So I used the fish eyes ability to negate the timer. And after negating the timer, we caught the fish on the first try. So I fished for like 3 in-game hours, which is like 10, 20, 30 minutes, whatever it is. Didn't catch it. Then I negated the timer and caught it straight away when the timer ran out. That was pretty lucky. $10 minutes for out? Yeah, something like that. I think every minute is 5 seconds. We kind of did the, I've been watching the timer. It's like, so it changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like every 4 or 5 seconds, something like that. It changes. The minute changes. Don't need that one. I think the fish that we need is a 2 exclamation points. I should probably just catch every fish though, actually, thinking about it, just because it gives me points and stuff. Let's look up these rare things again. Of the irresistible lure, catch and record the discovery of 1,460 unique fish. That's insane. And you get the title of the irresistible lure. That's quite a rare one. Catch 10,000 large fish gives you Master Fisher. It's just like, you know, it's a nice one. 10,000. We just hit 500. Master Caster. Grandmaster Caster. Lady of the Far Waters. Big Fish. Wave Walker. Final Fish. Rod of the Firmament. And 500,000 points towards your Skyward score as a fisher. I haven't really done this Skyward stuff as a fisherman. The Nest Zone Fisher. Featherfall Fisher. Just like submit stuff to the Ishgard Restoration. Is this even possible anymore? I'm not sure how that Ishgard Restoration stuff works. World Class Troller is one of the like funny, you know, titles that people might be after. You have to do fishing on the ocean and get 3 million points in a single, oh no, cumulative. You have to get 3 million points while fishing, and you get World Class Troller as a title. There is Shrimp Mariner as one of the titles. Earn the Shrimp Smorgasbord bonus during a fishing voyage on the Ruby route. I'm not sure what that means, but you get Shrimp Mariner title. Maybe I need to get that title and equip it. Shrimp Mariner. It's a crafting event that happens periodically. Okay. So you actually have to pay attention for that one, basically. Damn. I just need to catch one more of these boxing fish. I can't seem to find it. Boxing pleco. Maybe there's a lure that's gonna get it more than the one I'm using. Maybe there's like a better one to use. Yeah, glowworms would be better. Let me look up glowworms. Unless we get it now. Alright, we have glowworms, so we can switch to those if we don't get it here. Yeah, we didn't get it. Let's switch to glowworms. We don't have many glowworms. I'm not sure where to buy all this bait either. Like, it's a lot, you know. What the hell is that? Fucking emote Razion. Thank you for the bits. Silverfish, no. I think it's on a timer. No, this one's not on a timer. I already looked it up. I'm here because, you know, it's not on a timer. I'm just getting unlucky. This entire lake is not on a timer. You can catch everything here just as long as you've got the lures and the bait. That's why I'm trying to finish it now. It's just the fish here are pretty rare. There we go. You sent something below the surface. Alright, we have 5 minutes of Fisherman's Intuition. And I'm using the wrong bait. Like a fucking idiot. Rainbow lure. You have to use the rainbow spoon lure when you have the Fisherman's Intuition. The Fisherman's Intuition only lasts for literally 5 minutes. You have to catch 5 of those boxing plecos, then you get it for 5 minutes. And in that 5-minute window, you have to catch the fish. So hopefully we can get it. If we don't get it on this intuition, then I'll leave. We'll do it another time. But, yeah, we caught every other fish here. This one won't be too hard to do, because you can do it at any time. It should be 3 exclamation points. When we get it. It's Kilgore from that song. Oh, I didn't listen to it. Sorry, dude. Check that out. Oh, the Iscard Restoration type. Oh, yeah. I'll look into that. I'm not really too desperate to force every achievement. I just want to try and catch every fish. It's like a good goal. That's why I'm starting with the base game areas. I'm just in the Shroud. I should really be leveling my Dancer so I can do Endwalker, but instead I'm... There we go. We got it, baby! Gimme that! I didn't get it? You dick! He failed the fucking hook. I didn't realize you could actually fail if you did the correct thing. I've never had that happen. I pressed it super fast and I pressed the right one as well, and it failed. No! We have 2 minutes left on our timer. You play any tanks at all? Yeah, I mained Paladin. Paladin, White Mage, and Black Mage were the three, like, trifecta class things that I picked. So, but yeah, I played a shit ton of tank. I played... White Mage was my absolute main. Like, I played healer a ton. In, like, you know, extreme raids or whatever they're called. The really, really, really hard ones. Where you have to actually play the game. But yeah, I played a ton of tank as well. I just played Black Mage mostly during Storm Shadowbringers, because I figured I'd use the MSQ, because you get, like, through the main story you get a free character to max level basically, and you're better off doing that with a DPS because they're harder to level. I don't think I'm going to get this legendary fish. We hooked it once and we didn't get it. Go, 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 come on. We have 1 minute on our fish timer to catch this thing. We're just looking for those 3 exclamation points. We have 50 seconds. I think we'll get 1 more fish hook in the time that we have left. Come on. Alright, I think we have 1 more attempt to catch this thing. Come on. 3 exclamation points, give me it. Give me it. 7 seconds. Yes! Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Come on, come on. You bitch! Ah! No! We had 2 attempts to catch it and we failed both times. No! This is fishing. Fuck! No. Well, we know that we can catch it. We hooked it twice. We just failed both times. Fuck. You played Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Machinist, Dragoon, Red Mage, White Mage. It's every class.
Trash!
It was purely RNG, dude. I got it twice. We'll come back and catch this one another time. We've been here for long enough. Damn. That was a good little sesh, though. We did a good job. My fishing log... In fact, let's finish the fishing log. We literally have 1 fishing spot left to get, and it's at the Lavender Beds. How do you get there? Don't I have to go there from Gridania? You're a big tank enthusiast? Yeah. I mean, I can show you my class levels. I have a level 80 Paladin, so I stopped playing in Shadowbringers, so 80 was the cap. So I have an 80 Paladin, 67 Dark Knight. I was leveling Dark Knight at the time, apparently. I only got Warrior to 50. Gunbreaker's at 60. White Mage 80. Machinist is at 80. Black Mage 80. And then everything else is just kind of like leveling and stuff. But I have everything at a minimum of 50. I got all the base game classes to 50, which was super fun. So I've played everything. And then I just don't have Sage, Pictomancer, or Viper unlocked, because those are from the new expansions that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to the Lavender Beds. Let me Google it. How to get to the Lavender Beds. Can I just teleport there? I think you have to talk to a certain character in, like, Gridania or something. Use the teleport function at the main Gridania. Go to the residential district. Yeah, so this is the housing thing in Final Fantasy XIV, right? This is it. So these are people, these are players' houses, and apparently you can fish here too. We'll do that in a second. Let's look at people's houses. Oh, no, let's fish first, then we'll look at people's houses. Let's get the fishing thing done. Then we've unlocked every single fishing spot in the Shroud, which was a nice goal for the day. We did it in a couple of hours. Fishing at an undiscovered fishing hole. This is the last one. We haven't caught all the fish, but we found all the spots, which is good, because now they're all on the map. Alright, here we go, lavender beds. We have every fish except the legendary one. So let's look up the legendary fish here and just see if it's, and see what it is. You can only catch it when it's foggy, which is not currently foggy. It is currently clear. And you have to mooch it from another fish, which requires a midge basket, which I don't even have. Okay, so we caught every fish here. So we're done. We did all the fishing in the Shroud, except for the rare fish. We caught every single common. All these other ones are rare or require a certain weather condition or whatever. The ones at the end. We have everything else. Done them. Spicy. Maybe next time we'll do Limsa Laminsa. It's like a ton of fish here. Limsa is the main fishing area, so I probably got most of the fish here. Then we can sort of work our way down the list, I guess. It'll be a long vibe. Let's look at people's houses. Let's see what people are doing. Can we mount here? We can. Hey, we got the fat cat. We can't fly though. But we can look at people's houses. So I think this is a player house. I'm assuming they chose the music and they put a little French maid kitty in the kitchen. What is this song? They have like some rare stuff here, I guess. This is kind of cool. I think to get a house, you have to wait for one to become available, and then you have to bid on it in like a lottery system. I'm in your house. Fuck off, Viscount. Is that actually your house? No, it's not. The chat's shit. They can iDock, but you don't lose your stuff. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. iDocking makes sense, right? You don't want people owning it, because there's only limited housing in this game, right? You'll know Viscount. I was talking about it earlier, but we couldn't discover what the fuck I was talking about. There's, didn't they add some kind of farming system or something in, like, Endwalker or Dawntrail? Like, they added, like, a Stardew Valley-esque farming system or something. I seem to remember that was a thing. The house wasn't in this region, it was in Kagane. Yeah, that's the Stormblood area, right? Oh my god, this guy has a house and it's completely empty and just has people stacked against the wall. This is so minimal effort. What a waste of a house. Dude, let someone else buy this house. What is this? I don't think having a house actually gives you anything in this game. It's just like a waste of space. Move to the company workshop. What is that? Ugh. I'm leaving. I don't know what's happening. It's 3.5 mil. I have 4.9. I have 5 mil basically in this game. I don't recall, but I don't think you really use Gil for anything in this game, like money in this game, right? I have 5 mil. That's just from like just playing. I don't think I've ever spent it on anything. Glam. Ultimate weapons. Yeah, I never did those. I actually, on my quest log... How do I open the quest log? What would be L? That'd be Q. Log. Challenge log? No. Where the fuck is the quest log? Huh. I don't know how to open my quests. But I have like a ton of quests. You can actually, in this game, you can only accept so many quests. It's actually going to bother me. Where the fuck is my quest log? Portals is fixed and updated. Yeah, I saw. They did that like yesterday. Pretty cool. It's much faster now. Where the fuck is it? I'm going to Google it. How to open quest list FF14. There's no way. I thought it was L. Press J. J for quest log. There we go. Yeah, I have all these quests here. You can only actually accept 30 quests in this game. Like, you're limited. You can't just accept every single quest and never do them. You have 30 quests you can take. And every quest I have accepted, I just hid most of them because I didn't really understand what most of them were. But like this one is to do the Dark Knight legendary weapon, and this one is to do the Black Mage legendary weapon, or White Mage. It's a White Mage legendary weapon. I have one legendary weapon, one, and I don't even know where it is. I assume it's in my inventory. Is it this one? Pain of the White Tsar? Is it that? I don't know. Soul Scourge. I don't know. I have a load of shit. Keeping this armory chest like empty, because you only have so much room for equipment, is like really tough. I find that it was always getting full all the time. Business of Betrothal, Inspector's Logs. This is that Inspector meme quest line. It's like a meme quest line where you work with an inspector and it's just like a joke quest line and it's all funny. I'm like partway through that. Apparently I'm still only on the level 50 quests for it though. I guess I never bothered. There's this one to upgrade your Skysteel prototype. This is like the legendary gathering one, right? The Skysteel gathering tool. And then I have quests that are going to unlock like raids and stuff. I never finished the Nier Automata raid. This apparently unlocks an ability. Metal. I'm not sure what that's about. Might be a class quest. I want to say we pulled money together in my guild to buy a large for a guild house, and it was a couple 100 million gil. My god. My god. It's called your journal. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so what's the easiest way to level up now that I've done all these daily duties? I'm guessing it's doing fates? That's what I used to do back in the day. Like, go to fates that are relevant to my level. So I'm level 63. So I think that would be Stormblood. Nier's in FF14. Oh yeah, so each expansion has one big raid, and each raid has 3 parts. First part's like about third part. And I never did the full raid for Shadowbringers because I didn't have the gear. You have to meet the gear requirements to even go. And obviously it was the end game at that point, so you had to actually farm the gear. And it's a Nier Automata quest. You're helping the girl from Nier, and you're entering a factory which is from Nier, and all the bosses are from Nier. It was like a crossover thing they did. Don't talk shit about Hildebrand. I never did the quest. I'm not talking shit about him. Yeah, it's just a crossover. And you're helping Nier, and you get the Nier cosmetic for doing it, like her outfit with the blindfold and stuff. I think I have it, or I have some of it, because I did the first 2 raids, but not the third one. You get like glamour plates. I don't remember. So these are all the glamours that I have. So this is the armor from Monster Hunter. This is the Rathalos armor, which you could get for doing the Monster Hunter. They did a Monster Hunter crossover where you had to do you did a raid which was to kill Rathalos. You had to kill him a bunch of times to unlock like the full armor set and stuff. He also unlocks Rathalos as a mount, which I have as well. I don't know what this is, just like an outfit. Here's the Krylia outfit. Here's Squall's outfit from Final Fantasy VIII. Here's Yuna, it's one I usually wear. I don't know who this is. It's obviously someone from some, but I don't know what this is. Maybe it's Final Fantasy 15, I haven't played that one. I don't know. This is Cid, I think. I don't know. Bikini? Every MMO needs a bikini. Alright, we have the bikini, okay? Zidane from Final Fantasy 9. Spicy. Cloud. I think this is Cloud Strife, right? It's Cloud stuff. Final Fantasy 7, obviously. What's this? Wild Rose. Wild Rose. I'm not sure who this is. Fat Chocobo. Just as a Chocobo. There you go. Here's the Nier stuff. Here you go. So here's the Nier Automata crossover they did. And you get like the full Nier. Outfit. And then this is, I think, Quistis, or like just the CD outfit from Final Fantasy VIII, I think. And then this is Lucian. So this is Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played that one. But yeah, here's the Nier stuff that you get for playing the Nier raid. Pretty cool. Wild Rose was from the original Final Fantasy Warrior of Light. Okay, yeah, I've not played that one, so that explains that. Does Palace of the Dead still rip for XP? I don't know. I haven't tried it, but yeah, I know Palace of the Dead was pretty good, wasn't it? Maybe I should do that. You reached level 9 Gladiator? You should have tried it before. It's not, I'm not sure what that beeping was me. That's not you guys. There's something in my PC that's like loose, and when I move it disconnects and reconnects. Hopefully it doesn't break. There's an insane jumping puzzle here. Did you ever do the jumping puzzle here, Viscount? Those items are money on the market. What, these decorative items? That's fine. I like to have them. You get them for having, like the Cloud Strife and the Zidane outfits, you get those just for having a subscription for so long. You just get sent them for free at some point in the mail. Kugani Tower? Yeah, I've done it as well. You get like the sightseeing log, right? So something else in this game, there's a sightseeing log. And it gives you hints. It gives you hints on things to find. So like it says, from high atop the western highlands of Surthus, I looked out upon a realm and saw her in all her glory. And it gives you like a riddle. And you have to solve the riddle, go to the location, and then use, I think you have to use a certain emote or something. Or you did back in the day. I think on the newer ones you don't. But in Stormblood, I don't know if it's in all of them, but one of the sightseeing logs, you have to do this insane jumping puzzle. And it took me fucking ages. The Towering Tavern, the largest in Kogani, favored by the blah, 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 blah. It might be this one. You have to like do this insane jumping puzzle. You have to go to the top of, I think it's this tower. You get to the top of the tower, and then you have to jump off the tower, and you land on, I think it's this. You land on the lamppost, and the lamppost is the sightseeing spot. So you have to climb the whole tower, and then jump off it and hope that you fucking land on the lamppost. You know the world record holder for it? Do you actually? What? There's a world. There's like a. How do you time it? Is that like getting from the bottom to getting on this? Yeah, this game's insane, Sayo. I'm surprised you never tried it. It's one of the MMOs, and it's free. You have 600 hours of free content, basically. More than that if you do everything, but 600 hours to get through the story and just experiment and play the game and stuff. You have so much content to get through. You don't even know. You got so many primals to fuck up, dude. Pint. Never heard of Pint. Alright, so we could do Palace of the Dead for XP. Or we can do Fates. We're at level 63. I'm not sure what the level 63 region is. It's definitely in this area. It'll be like the Ruby Sea. It'll be like something like this. Maybe Yankshire. Let's check out the Ruby Sea and see what level the enemies are here. You met them in Classic WoW? Do you mean Classic WoW like 20 years ago, or Classic WoW like modern Classic WoW? You know what I mean? Well, this guy has a cool... Look at this mount. This little squirrel. Cute. Come on, give me Rathalos. What the fucking... I'm riding Cactus, let's go! This is the best mount. I love this mount. Not shown on screen right now the amount of time it took me to fucking unlock this mount. Which was a long time. Yeah, level 62, here we go. Level 63, kill the messenger. Let's do this fate that's at our level and just see how much XP it gives us. We might be able to do fates that are slightly above our level, I'm not sure. Like 65, 64, 65. You tried it at some point years ago on PS4 for 20 minutes. It does have a very strong console crowd, for sure. I know people that play on console. Alright, what do we do here? Bifang, a predatory bird. Just kill him, I guess. Let's see. Am I good to do this solo without a healer? How do I heal? Yeah, I seem to remember solo farming with my bird. But I feel like I'm gonna die. I can cast close position on my bird. The more recent one? Okay. You and Dutch Face have weird overlaps and habits, yeah. I definitely play the same games as him. I mean, we're both MMO gamers, what do you want? You know? I wouldn't say it's really a weird overlap in habit, it's just like, we both play MMOs, and there's only so many. So, yeah. He plays a lot more old school than I do, because I don't play old school. But the only reason I don't play old school is because I used to work there. I don't want to play their game. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing it now on stream. But I don't really want to support them, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay, since we summoned the since we summoned our helper, this has been a lot smoother. Putting a lot of aggro though. Oh no. Keep healing me, bro. I died. Dude, how are you supposed to... Dude, I have to return to New Gridania. How are you supposed to solo farm as a DPS with no healing? I don't really remember, other than summoning the Chocobo having him heal you. Maybe I just overpulled. What was that region called? I don't know what that region was called. Was it the Ruby Sea? They got a new CEO. It wasn't Ruby Sea, this is the wrong place. Great music here though. Was it Yanxia? These are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cheers. What? Yes. Is it connected to the thing? That is so funny. My girlfriend's trying to use the speaker downstairs and it's connecting to my phone and playing the stream. Playing the stream audio. It was here, right? No, this is not the right place. Where the fuck were we? I'm lost. Where were we? I wanted to go back to that same fate and do it. I thought we were in Yanxia. Dude, I don't know. I'm lost. It's another one you never played, RuneScape. You took the path of WoW instead. Yeah. I did RuneScape as a kid. Instead of WoW, because we couldn't afford the thing. I don't think my PC would have run it anyway. But I had friends that played WoW, I just couldn't join them. Rip. What we can do. I have no clue where we were. Maybe I just teleported to the wrong area. Oh yeah, here we are. Here we are. Go, fly! I'll be more careful not to die this time. I don't know how. I guess maybe I'm supposed to have potions. I don't have any potions. I sold them all. Then. Oh, I do have some potions. I have cordials. Those aren't really. There's also food for. Dude, all I have is crafting food. Spell speed? Alright, you help me out this time. Don't let me die, dude. Alright, let's dance. Then let's set our guy as our partner. Let's not overpull. We'll see how much XP this gives us. We're at 200k, so we'll just see what we land on. Shit, I pulled a guy. And that crit rate is pretty good, actually. That's not eating me. We should get. We're getting boosted XP because we're rested, right? That's what this blue bar is. Alright, where's the Fate Meter? It's here. We have 4 minutes to clear this. Let's Let's try and stack the fate mobs and do AoEs. I'm thinking Palace of the Dead might be better because you can actually do it in a group. But we'll see. Alright, we finished the Fate. We've got 46k. Some Serpent Seals, whatever. 46k? It's not great. That is not great. What if we clear a Fate in, like, Shadowbringers that's, like, level 80? Will that give us a shit ton of XP and just jump us up? Let's fly in the air a little bit. Little Spriggan. It's a cutie. Cutie patootie. My thing is in the way. Let me move that. HUD. That is not in any way central. Okay. Okay, let me Google FF14 best way to level from 60. Sure. To 80. Daily roulette's dungeon spamming and zone specific grinding. Heaven on High unlocked to level 61. You farm floors 21 to 30. Wondrous Tales at level 60. Complete the weekly journal in Idleshire. Awards 50% of your XP bar. Bruh. I seem to remember doing these. The Wondrous Tales. It's like a journal, right? Complete beast tribes. Do roulette. General efficiency tip. Avoid crap dungeons. My god. Let's try this Wondrous Tales thing. It's in Idleshire. I do remember doing this, so it must be good. Teleport. Where's Idleshire? Here it is. Heaven on High and Stormblood Palace of the Dead. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I even have it unlocked. The journal, she's over here, right? Dude, I love this mount. It's literally one of these black things like carrying us in a basket. It's so funny. The mounts in this game are great. I can't fly here? Damn. I think it's this, right? Chloe Aleppo. I seem to remember this being the thing. Journal. Receive a new journal. You received a journal. Okay, how do I look at it? You can also get like minions and stuff. Looks like I already have most of them. In fact, I have all of them. I don't have this. You can get the Ixion thing here? Dude, what? This took me fucking ages to farm. Now you just get it. That's bullshit. There's a bunch of mounts here available as well. Alright, where's the journal? Your inventory under key items. This ether company, this is apparently not an item anymore. It has a question mark and a red cross through it. We don't use the ether compass anymore to find the ether currents? Is that not a thing? I have an elite mark bill as well to kill some mob in Eastern Thanalan. I don't know why I have that. I have a treasure map. I'm not sure what that is. I have another bill. I don't know what any of these things are. I need to look into that. Here it is. Alright, a bunch of this stuff we already did today, like doing, you know, your dailies basically is what this is. So I won't be able to do those really till tomorrow. Complete the Thorn March Extreme. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Are these easy now? Are these level capped, the extreme ones on the old stuff, or are they still fucked up? Dude, all of these are like complete extreme. I thought those were super, super, super hard. I'm still learning the game, dude. Participate in rival wings. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure what these second point chances are. Second chance points. Restore the status of a completed duty to incomplete. Oh, so you can like swap them and then do the same thing again. And then shuffle. You can go curb stomp them on maxed out characters. I remember doing the extreme stuff like, and it was really hard. But I think you can choose to do it on this policeman. This dude dressed as a policeman. I think you can choose to do it and you're like level capped, or you can just go in and you're just like over leveled and you just absolutely demolish them. Ixion, baby. So let's try and find the Heaven on High. I think I haven't unlocked it. I think there's a quest to unlock it and I've never done it. And I think that quest is actually in where we just were, the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I think it's this here. But I don't think I've done it. There's this mission called Knocking on Heaven's Door. And I think that unlocks Heaven on High, right? I don't think I've literally unlocked it. I've definitely never done it. Let's see. You have this horse? Ixion? Yeah. Well, apparently you can just buy it now from Chloe. We saw the thing from Chloe, but I remember having to track the spawn. It like has a super, super rare spawn timer, right? You had to like... I followed like a thing to track it, and then I had to switch server temporarily to go and get it when it spawned on one of the servers. It's like a whole thing. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear 450 of Palace of the Dead. Oh, well that's why I've never done it. I've never done floor 50 of Palace of the Dead, apparently. Where's Palace of the Dead? It's in the Shroud. I think it's at the Quarry Mill. So you have to make it to floor 50 of Palace of the Dead before you're allowed to do Heaven on High. So that's why I've never done it. But I think it's right here, right? The Palace of the Dead somewhere. Is it one of these guys? Expedition Bishop, maybe? Expedition Captain? There we go. I'm not really sure what any of this means. I've made it to floor 41 on a machinist. I think I'm better off just like resetting this. I'm not sure what this queue is going to be like. It says it's going to take 12 minutes. But it'd be interesting to see how much XP we get for doing it. I'm not even sure. I've obviously never finished Palace of the Dead because... well, I don't have even the heaven thing unlocked. But is there even anyone doing this these days? Because there's no one here. Unless you can queue from the duty finder. See if you can queue from the duty finder. Oh, you can see the extreme ones I've done. I've done Pool of Tribute Extreme. Rathalos Extreme. The big blue one. Passost, whatever. I think I've done most of them. I haven't done these. Looks like I've done all of the base game ones. And here's the raids. I don't think I finished the Eden's Gate stuff. Like, I still have quests for that, I think. There's 2 people in the queue? I don't see anyone else here, so they must be queuing from somewhere else. Used to be pretty hard content for 100+. I don't even remember what House of the Dead is. Isn't it like you start at level 1 and then you have to like actually level up as you go around? I might be better off just doing Endwalker with my Black Mage, just because I already have it leveled, and then just doing this later. Because leveling this new class is just going to take forever, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to do it, like, quickly. Other servers? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, if I want to do Endwalker, like, if I want to get to it now, I'm probably just going to do it on Black Mage. But I don't wanna. I played Black Mage so much. I want to try something new. Let me guess, there's a store that sells a level boost. I guarantee it. You get levels on your gear from opening chests and progressing floors. Yeah, it looks like I already have like some levels from the guy. Like, I have level 17 weapon and level 15 armor. So I assume I keep those even when I go back in. You can see Black Mage is the only class that I have a score on. There you go, learn about Palace of the Dead. Players who enter from floor 1 will start at level 1. Players starting from floor 51 will start at level 60. So I've never made it to floor 51. Oh yeah, Pomanders, that's right. Twitch just recommended me a Final Fantasy streamer whose title is I'm not a cat boy, I'm a cat man. That's a great title though. Dude, there's still only 2 people in this queue. I don't think this is worth the time. I'm probably just better off doing those fates around in Stormblood. You can clear them pretty quick. They give like 50k XP per. There were some solo duties that were absolutely awful for classes that had poor sustain. Yeah. I mean, Dancer doesn't seem to have good sustain either. I'm getting slapped by stuff. There's only 5 minutes on that. I'm not sure I'm even going to be able to do it in time. Let's try this one. This one's 1 level below me, though. Maybe we should do this one. Lay of the Lang. I remember when I was leveling in Shadowbringers, because I got Machinist to level 80. And I remember with my Machinist, I didn't have any quests to do, so I just did a shit ton of fates. I just ran around doing fates in Shadowbringers, and it gave me a ton of levels. But I do remember that leveling in this game is pretty slow. But I thought I got some kind of equip item that gave me boosted XP. Is it Menphina? Is it this? Increase XP by 30% when level 80 or below. Yeah. So I'm actually getting 30% bonus XP while below level 80. Just for free. From having that item. Is this fate just to kill this one dog? Let him dance. What? Why did it aggro this thing? God damn it, let me kill this real quick. Uh-oh. Keep healing me, Chocobo. Keep healing me, dude. Thank God I remembered this Chocobo as a thing. The companion. Otherwise I would never be able to do this. I think I need to kill this ad. Okay. Got him. Not even close, dude. I don't remember what these serpent seals are for. Oh, there we go. What perfect timing. We literally just finished the fate, and then that popped straight away. Perfect. We have 3 DPS and a healer. Nice. Level up? Dude, I'm so good. Level up? Dude, I'm so good. I can't use any abilities for some reason. I leveled up! I'm so good, dude. I'm guessing I got silenced there. There's a mini-map in the top right corner. And this, you know, this whole zone, it's like a randomly generated dungeon. You just have to kill stuff and level up. You start at level 1. And I guess the goal is to get to level 50. They leaves move around a bit, not bound to your ley line. What, black mages? I remember just being stood on the ley line permanently. They may have changed it a bit. I don't know. I've only played it a very little bit to do some of the Endwalk, to do some of the Shadowbringers missions, just to finish them off. I don't really want to play Black Mage anymore. Like, for the time being, I'm just a bit burned out with it. I played it for so long in Shadowbringers. I just want to try something new, you know? Dancer time! I'll leave the Pomander use up to these other guys. I don't really know what I'm doing with that. How can I use my abilities? I don't understand what's happening with that. Sometimes I can't use my abilities. It's like I'm silenced or something. But I'm not seeing a debuff. Level up. Oh, there we go. Silence for 25 seconds. It's kind of annoying. So there's the exit. But you want to clear the whole floor. But I'm still silent. How do I get rid of this? Sometimes floors come with party-wide debuffs. It seems to happen whenever I kill a certain mob. It gives me like a 30-second silence, which is insane. 30 seconds? Just not being able to do anything? It's crazy. Dude, all these levels is nutty. Yeah, we've found landmines so far. Looks like this guy got turned into a frog. We found a landmine that nearly killed our entire party. we all stacked on top of it and it blew up and did like 3/4 of our health already. I wonder what happens if I lose this party and then like I try to start from a later floor. Do I have to do it on my own? Because I have that run that's on like floor 40. Yeah, but what are the odds that there's going to be someone online that needs to do floor 40? You know what I mean? It's just like, seems weird. But we'll see how much XP we get from doing this anyway. I'm not sure how to reopen that menu that I closed, which had all the pelotons on it and stuff. I need to go through the menu and look for an auto skip cutscene button. I'm fairly certain there is one. Because these guys aren't, like, stopping as if they're doing cutscenes. Target not in line of sight. That guy was bugged out. Another level. God, I'm so good at this game. Look at this. Damn. I want to do this, then go, like, get to floor... So my goal is, get to floor 50 in this, then go do the Heaven on High quest to unlock the Heaven one. And then we can do that one, because it says that that's the best way to level from floor 60. From level 60, sorry. But I haven't even unlocked it yet. Heaven on High's a bit friendlier for casual play. Thank God. Got blinded. I know there's a bot at some point. Oh my god. I nearly died. I'm not sure what happens if you die in here. I think you can be rezzed, right? It's fine. I didn't bring any items with me. I have no potions or phoenix downs or anything. There we go, boss. Are we supposed to do this? On my own again. I lost my party. Do I just exit? We did 10 floors and then it kicked us. Weird. How much XP did I get for that? I think I got like 200,000 XP. Does it tell me somewhere? I gained 134,000. I can't carry any more tomestones. Uh-oh. Should I be spending those? How do I see my currencies? Yeah, I have 2k, I'm stacked. I'm stacked on PV. Oh no, I'm not. I'm at 2 out of 20. Misread it. Sack of nuts from the hunt. Not sure what that's for. Baked bicolored gems. I don't know, I have like all this stuff. Alright, let me go pee. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna raid this person that's playing Final Fantasy 14. She's actually at the exact same content I am. She said that she's in like post Shadowbringers content, so she's literally exactly where I am in the game. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with Final Fantasy 14. I didn't mean to play it for the whole stream, but here we are. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow.